What's up, what's up, what's up? I just got back out here. I was at the little pond this morning and now I'm at the big pond. So, I probably should have started at the sandbar, but I chose not to. It's sunny out here today compared to yesterday, that's for sure. Yesterday it was cloudy and windy. Today it's going to be sunny and bright, I do believe. I always start out with my tequila sunrise curly tail regardless of what I'm doing. But I'll switch to something else a little bit later. Maybe. Hopefully the fish will bite. I haven't had a whole lot of good luck in this spot where I'm at now, but I always want to start right here and then fish the whole side all the way down. And I have till like 1 o'clock, so I said, why not? Why not start here and work my way down? And I was going to share this to a couple people, but I could not find their stuff. I was kind of in a hurry too, so appreciate y'all coming in. There are some huge snapping turtles in this pond. I was up on the dock over here to the left, or right of me a minute ago, and I seen a bunch of them down there. Because this water is clear, so I can see all the way to the bottom. Pretty much to the bottom. Starting with the worm. Texas rig curly tail worm. I'll start with that, and then I can see that bait moving in the water. That's how clear that water is right now. And then probably move to something green or somewhere in there and do a wacky rig or some sort. I have red too, so they may have moved off of this point right here though already this morning. If so, then I won't stay in this spot very long. Went to the small pond this morning and didn't even get a bite. Hopefully that changes here. Which I spent like an hour maybe out there. Hour and a half, somewhere in there. Playing in the water. Yeah, pond's low. It's real low. We haven't had a whole lot of rain in months. Let's see. When was the last time it rained? It rained the day before yesterday, all day and all night. And that was the first really good rain we've had since June. It's insane. So yeah, it's low. It's more than 8 foot low. No rain since June kind of does that to you. Now, yesterday I fished this side. I'm kind of thinking about hitting the other side today, but I haven't made up my mind yet, really. We're going to walk on the other side of this dock over here. We could walk through it or under it. It don't matter to me. We can just walk under it and save time. A little bit of time somewhere, as long as I don't bust my ass again. I usually end up falling on every live stream, so if you catch me falling, that's okay. We're going to walk under it because I didn't feel like walking around it. So we'll walk under it. It doesn't really matter. But I just didn't feel like walking all the way around it. Yeah, well. I just got here and I didn't catch anything at the park pond, which I kind of figured that was going to happen. So And I was looking off the dock a minute ago, and there's like huge snapping turtles on the bottom, because you can literally see all the way to the bottom of this pond from the dock. And I was just kind of just scoping it out a little bit before I started. I was like, well, yeah, I mean, I get quite a bit of action in this pond. I caught a 7.5 pound bass out of here last year in November. So I cannot complain about this pond whatsoever. Caught 5 out of here yesterday and missed 7. So if I would have caught those 7, I would have ended up with 14. Let me turn this down. I always forget to do that. Okay, it's down now, we're good. See, there's a huge snap turtle right next to my line. I don't know if you can see it right there or not. But there's a lot of them out here now. Didn't used to be that many out here. Well, yeah, I guess they were out here in the summer. I just didn't see them. Didn't pay attention to them. But yeah, you're probably right. You probably do. But since I just started, maybe not. Like I said, I caught 5 out of here yesterday in 2 hours. Missed 7. So if I would have caught all 4 of those, or all 7 of those yesterday, I would have ended up with 14. In the past 9 weeks, I've caught 75. I mean, and I just started counting 9 weeks ago too, so it is what it is. Kind of late in the afternoon, or late in the morning though. There's one. He grabbed it on the pickup. I didn't set the hook. Let's see, did he break? Nope. He just grabbed the tail. That's all he grabbed. He grabbed the tail and that was it. Don't tell me they're going to short. If they short strike it all day today, I'll go straight to a wacky rig. That's what my problem was yesterday. So that's number 1 I've missed this morning. He felt a little bit heavy. So sometimes it's just a little bit hard to fish. Nope. Man, I don't let people come up when I'm fishing. I have one time made that mistake. I won't do it again when I'm fishing. Now, if I'm at the house and I'm going live, that's a whole totally different story. Without asking first. That's like I told somebody yesterday. I'd rather you come up and ask in the chat first. That way I can kind of see you down there. But just trying to pop up, nah, don't do that stuff. And everybody's like, you're new. No, I've done live streams for over 2 years, just not on TikTok. So, that water is deep. I mean, I know you see that it drops off and it's low, but after it gets past that grass line right there, that water is deep. So we'll try and see what happens for today. While I'm waiting, I'll give myself some likes, because if I don't give myself some likes, I don't expect anybody else to do it. So I always have to give myself some likes when I first start, because like I said, if I don't like it, I don't expect anybody else to like it either. But that water, from what I see, where I'm at right now, that's grass. Drops down pretty freaking low. Getting ready to blast at the mind, it sounds like. Wait a minute, what's today? Today's Tuesday? Oh, I know what that is. Every Tuesday, where I'm at, they do a safety check or whatever you want to call it with the tornado sirens. And about this time every day on Tuesday, they set off the sirens, so that's what you're hearing. They'll stop doing it in a minute. Had one bite already and didn't set the hook, which kind of sucks. But this water is really clear. I'm telling you. It may not look like it where you're at, but this water's clear. Cody, what's up? I tried to share it, and I ended up starting the live. Somehow I started without knowing, and then I turned around and couldn't find the people I was looking for. So I was like, well, crap. I'll just start, and then they can find me. I couldn't. I looked for about 5 minutes. Well, about 2 minutes. I didn't spend a whole lot of time on it. So I fished this side yesterday, the side that I'm on now, and I fished all the way down and around. I'm still contemplating whether I want to go over to the other side or not and fish and stand in those weeds. I mean, it's not going to hurt me this time of year. Really, there's not a whole lot of snakes or anything out that I know of. So it's really not going to hurt me to stand in grass. I've done it all summer long, so it's not going to hurt me now. And they need to hurry up those sirens. I get so tired of hearing them. But they have to do it, though. And this, I can't really run a treble hook through this pond yet because it's got so much grass on the bottom of it. Still, that's insane. They need to come on with the safety checks. Dear Lord. I don't remember them taking this long. Usually, they'll sound the tornado siren, and they turn it off. At least I thought they did. There it goes. They'll do that every time that they blast at the mine too. So every time they're getting ready to blast and make a new hole or whatever, they'll sound that siren. So it gets annoying after a little bit, but it is what it is, I guess. Sun shining, bluebird sky, fishing bottom, bounce the tequila sunrise off the bottom just to see if we can catch anything. They're going to be deep now because of the sun. We're going to be dang if we do, dang if we don't now. Set them off twice a day at your house, or twice a day at your house. Twice a week? Okay, twice a day too in your town. Yeah, they only do it once here. And that's when they're blasting at the mine. Usually when it's blasting at the mine, and then Tuesday, they'll do the whole tornado siren test or whatever. And it's annoying, but they have to do it. These fish are going to be on bottom, hiding in grass today. I know they are. I still can't get over the fact of that one that came up at the small pond and just made that water move the way it did. I see a turtle way the hell over there on the other side of that point. You can see its head. And its back. Wow, that's a big turtle. But yeah, this pond's low too. We haven't really had any rain since June. Yeah, I know too, it's insane. I'd rather them not do it, but they have to. So this is a pond that's 42 foot deep. This pond is a straight drop off from where I'm at right now. It goes out about a foot that you can probably see, and then it straight drops off, dead drop. Probably where that line there on the bass right after I could see that fish go for it. I think it was a bluegill though. It looked a little small in profile length. Pretty sure it was a bluegill. Came up after it. I was reeling it in. But this pond's a straight drop off. Every bank, there's no, I can't swim that good. So if I fell off in there, I'm dead. Just fair warning. If I fall off in that water and it's deeper or it goes over my head, I'm done for. So, true as a day is long on that one. Yeah, you ain't lying. I ain't trying to do that either. I almost did it yesterday. I always fall over next to the sandbar. I think I jinxed myself before I get over there. And I always end up falling. It's like, wow. And my guess right now is there's no shade on this pond because the beaver chewed down every tree. Every tree around it. Those used to always be trees over there until up to last year. Those stumps over there on the ground. And right here that I'm walking in front of, the beaver chewed it down. So there's no trees, no shade other than the holes in the bottom or the grass that the fish are laying in. So hopefully they'll come out and play today. I had one bite earlier and I missed it. So that's better than the other pond. Is both of them pond yours? No. The pond the first time. Okay, so if you're talking about this being two ponds, this is one big pond. Pond that's fishing earlier was a public park pond. This is my work pond. So I work in the building behind me. And I look out at this pond every day. But this is all one pond. But nope. None of them are mine. Oh, I seen some fish over there playing. I seen something. I don't know if anybody else seen it, but I seen it. I know where I need to be, but I'm going to fish my way over there. And they may move before then, but I'm still going to try it. And this red tequila sunrise is what I've been using the whole summer. Well, late summer, early fall, because it just turned fall. I've been using it, for 9 weeks straight. I'll switch off a little bit. There's some baby bass down there swimming. No bigger than your finger. But I've been using it and I've done pretty good on it. There's another bass. I see him laying. I don't know if he's gonna. There's a couple bass in there. They look. Let's see if they're gonna come up. I can see the bass down there. I know y'all can't, but I can see their silhouette. That's what makes this part fun. But and the good thing is they can't see me yet. They're about to know I'm here though, because I'm about to throw this right there. And if they bite, they're gonna bite right at the bank. PB 7.5 pounds. This pond right here. I see a couple small ones down there. Are they going to eat though? That's the question. It's either going to be a yes or a no. No, they're not going to touch it. Not going to touch it. I went right by them and they ran from it. That's not a good sign. They're still there though. They didn't go too far, so we'll do it again. I'll throw it in front of them again. Looks like he's probably about maybe 12 inches long from what I can tell from the water. Hey Sammy, what's up? I don't know what shad you're talking about, but there's no shad in this pond. No shad in this pond. There isn't a albino catfish though. It was caught and they put it back in here like idiots. They should have kept it out. They shouldn't have put it back in here, but they did. I'm up on the shallower side too, so that little bass was just trolling through the shallow looking for something to eat, I do believe. Okay, well, yeah, that's true too. No, it was a little bit bigger than the shad. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I was just aggravating too at the same time. I knew what you meant. They need to come on. And I haven't had a whole lot of luck right here in this spot either all year. It's usually been over on that other side of the sandbar. Kind of early in the morning. Or actually late in the morning. There's another one. 2 small ones I've seen in there. It's probably about 12 inches too. Maybe. I can see them. They ain't biting. Yet. Appreciate the likes. I may have to start throwing a wacky rig early. It takes a lot out of my hand. And I can do it, but nope, there's a bite. I waited too long. He nibbled on it and let it go. He said, nope, not today. He felt that hook and spit it right whenever I was getting ready to set the hook. I seen the line jump with slack in it. Tried to get the slack out before he bit. He's looking now. Like, what the hell? I see him looking at me. Let's see if he'll do it again. I doubt it. And that was that small one I seen a minute ago. He nipped at it. Felt that hook and he said, nope. And spit it out before I could set the hook. I just need his grandma, grandpa, daddy, something to come swimming through. But a lot of times you have to weed through the small ones to find the big ones, which I have a feeling I know where they are. And I'm here till 1 o'clock, maybe 2, I don't know. I've got a battery charger charging in the building, so I really don't want to go too far from it yet, because I'll have to turn around and come get it. Yeah, it takes a lot of patience. I've done it for a long time. And it takes a lot of patience to be able to sit here and wait, especially when you're catfishing. Now, I can bass fish all day long because I'm moving around, right? But when it comes to catfishing, because I've bass fished so much, to sit there and watch the poles or the rods, whatever you want to call them, for hours sometimes at a time and they don't move, that's kind of, I can do it and I have done it, but it's kind of different for me. Difficult, not different, but difficult for me. Because I'm used to moving around. But yeah, it takes patience. Like I said, I've got the battery charging, a battery charger in the building charging, because I went live earlier at the other pond, the smaller pond, and didn't have time to charge my phone back up, so I had to bring 2 battery chargers with me. And I have one charging at work right now, so as soon as it's charged, which won't take long, I'll be able to move around a little bit better. And like I said, I'm trying to decide whether, because I fished this side over here to my right that I'm in front of today, I fished it yesterday. I'm thinking about hitting the weeds over there on that far side today, because I know for a fact, I thought I turned that down. I know for a fact ain't nobody been over there fishing, because nobody's going to walk in them weeds over there other than me. I'll walk in them. Other than that, nobody's going to walk in them weeds. Let me turn that down. Make sure it's turned down. Well, what the heck is going on? Anyway, I'll try it again here in a minute. I need to upgrade my phone so bad, but a lot of people, whenever they upgrade, they have a lot of trouble doing live streams and stuff like that. So, got stick. To upgrade would not be something that I want to do, even though I need to. Let's see what's going on with this phone. Okay, we may just be stuck hearing the noise because it's not going to let me. Yeah. So we're going to go back down to this end because, like I said, I'm charging a battery charger. Once it's charged, I'll be able to get off the side. What's up? Good morning down there from Florida. Appreciate you coming in. We're going to go back over here. Oh, my foot. And this is a big pond. I'll try to get up on the dock here in a minute, kind of let it spread out so you can see it. There's some fish swimming across the top, but I guarantee you those are bluegill in this pond. Nothing like earlier. I cannot. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Nope. Must have been some grass. This pond is really, 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 really grassy on the bottom. And muddy. No, that's probably a fish. And the reason I say that is because I'm hooked. Look at my hook. Only fish is going to do that. The grass isn't. And I need to get back on my game real quick. I'm not going to sit here and miss 7 fish today. If I had to be quiet the whole live stream and just wait until I catch a fish, then so be it. But see those fish over there jumping and playing? Those is bass over there doing that. Those are bass over there jumping and playing. I'll be hitting that side over there here in a little bit. Like I said, I just have to wait for my battery charger to charge right. Once it's charged, I'll be hitting that side over there and all the way down. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. But yeah, yesterday it was cloudy, windy, and today it's bluebird skies. Fish are on bottom. Turtles are coming up and looking at you. So may have an issue. I may have to switch up already. I don't want to have to switch up my bait. I ain't even used it. I ain't even caught a fish with it yet. I'm having problems with it staying the way I need it to. It's one thing about grass and these plastic baits. It tears them up pretty quick. Thanks for the follows, appreciate it. But yeah, we're gonna fish that side over there today, I think. I don't know how low the bank is, but I'm thinking that's what I'm gonna do. I don't know. There's a fish. Got one. There we go. Had me worried. Not really. I knew, this pond is going to produce fish every time, almost. There you go. We've been waiting on that all day. Not all day, a couple hours. There you go. We'll get a weight on that one and put him back in. Yeah, water's calm. Yesterday it was kind of breezy yesterday. Okay, let's get a weight and put him back. There's fish over there on the other side too. Nine. Oh, wait, nope, we're going to hit a pound. First one's going to be a pound. Appreciate it. Both my hands are here. You can see both my thumbs right there. 1 pound, 1 ounce. Or 0.1. I call it 1 pound, close enough. That one, if I was keeping, yeah, largemouth bass, yeah. stay calm. Or stay calm, dear Lord. I'm reading the screen wrong. Hold on. Can't stay, bud. I'm working. Oh, have an awesome day. All right, man. Appreciate you. Thanks for stopping by. Pounded you. Yeah, nice. I'm putting him back in. If it was springtime, I'd take that one home and eat it. But in the fall, I don't keep my fish only because the water's kind of, I mean, it's not nasty. But 1 pound for the first one. I got to toss him because all this is mud and I'm not stepping in that mud. So 250. Here we go. We'll get to maybe see him swim off. Yep, there he went. That water's clear enough for me to get to see him swim off. And that's what the fun part is. All right, let's do it again. That was a baby for this pond, to tell you the truth. I'm not going to lie. This pond has some big bass in it. And that one was a baby. All right. Oh, sorry for all the movement. See if we can't do it again. Yeah, it is. It's always nice to catch one and put back. But if it was in the spring, right after they spawn out, because I take the smaller ones in the spring, and so that I can make room for the bigger ones and kind of clean this pond out a little bit. Let's see. Last year, I didn't take that many. I've done a fish fry last year and only had 68 bass fillets in that one. I had a lot of bluegill. Fillets. I done a fish fry last night right after I finished one of my live streams on TikTok. I went home and fried some fish for Halloween. My wife and daughter wanted some fish. I said, okay, I'll fry some fish. So we had some store-bought, there's another one, store-bought tilapia. Oh, come on, he's a little bit bigger. There we go. Fish number 2. So he's a little bit bigger. Store-bought tilapia and some bluegill that I caught in the spring, I think. Where'd my scale go? Did I put it on the ground or something? Where's my scale? I know I just had it a minute ago. What the hell to do with it? Oh, I put it on the wrong belt loop. That's why I couldn't find it. Had to look for it. Fish number 2. And probably about a pound, I'd say. About to find out. 1 pound, 5 ounces for fish number 2 for today. So we'll put that one back. At least I know it's not the same fish. That's happened before. The same fish has turned around a bit. Can't complain about that one either. Like I said, this pond here has not ever... I wish the water wasn't so... there he goes. Maybe you got to see him swim off. That water is deep. Boy, that fish went deep as soon as it hit that water. Oh, crap. Wish it wasn't so low so I can actually get closer to the water and put them back a little bit better, but... it's either put them back like that or eat them. Well, I don't eat fish in the summer, out of here in the spring. Oh, damn it, I'll get it right in a minute. I don't eat a whole lot of fish from the ponds in the fall till that water cools off and stuff like that. How am I catching so fast? To tell you the truth, I have studied this pond for 8 years. And that's no lie. I have studied this pond for 8 years, and I know where the drop-offs are at. I know where the... I missed that one. I know where the structure's at. I damn near want to say I know this pond like the back of my hand. But, of course, it changes. Yeah, bigger than the first, so as long as we're going up and not down, we're good. Which, like I said, there's some big ones in here. Huge ones in here, actually. Yeah, tilapia is good, but the only thing with tilapia is it's got more of a fishy taste to it. I didn't eat any of the tilapia. I had a bag of bluegill. My wife and daughter, I ate all the bluegill fillets and let my wife and daughter eat the tilapia. Yeah, I like catching any of them. Small one, big one, medium size, they don't matter. And plus, I could see them in the water. There's another one. Hope he got off. He got off. He was kind of out there and I didn't set the hook hard enough. They all feel like they've got some weight to them, though. Every one of them, whether I see them or not, they feel like they've got weight. Now, and I'm fishing a fairly decent sized pond. Not like I'm fishing a small pond, but let me get this set back up right. All right, let's try again. That one felt like he had some weight to him too. What's up? It's going. Who is that down there? Hey Dan, how you doing? Appreciate you coming through. Caught 2 today. Both over a pound. Barely over a pound, but I've caught 2. But yeah, I've studied the heck out of this pond. That's how I know that the trees, the structure, all of it. When I first started fishing this pond, I fished it with a motor oil scented worm. And I actually fished the other side. And as soon as you throw it out, as soon as your line hits the water and gets to the bottom, over on that other side, you probably, chances are, you're catching a bass or something. If I can find them schooled up in here somewhere, it'd be fun left and right all day long. And that may be what I've done. I don't know. Since I caught 2 and then missed one, there's a good chance I found a small school of them in there. We'll find out in a minute. You fix that. That bait's not right. And another thing I do, which most of us do already, is I make sure this worm is as straight as it possibly can be. That worm's straight. Well, kind of straight. Zoom lizards, they work good. See, I haven't used a lot of lizards. I've used worms. Worm and night crawlers. Not night crawlers, sorry. Night crawler is a worm. Worms and crawdads. I am in southern Illinois. 45 minutes from the Missouri state line. I'm in Illinois. Very, very, very southern tip of Illinois. 8 hours south of Chicago. So, yeah, we're going to move on around. Wait a minute. Maybe we are, maybe we're not. That's grass. I thought it was, but I wasn't sure. There's a fish. Oh, he got off. Right at the bank, too. He short struck it. He only bit the tail. I don't want that to happen today. It happened all day yesterday. And I ended up switching to a wacky rig over at the sandbar that's over on the other far side of this pond. And I caught 2. So, off of it, but I caught 5 yesterday. But that one short struck that tail. Got the tail right at the bank. So maybe he'll do it again. Your cousin moved to Chicago. That's cool. Is it cold here? No, it's not cold here. It was 44 degrees here this morning. It's a little chilly. It's foggy, really foggy. 44 degrees this morning, and now it's probably really upper 60s. But nope, it's not cold. That's grass. And these fish right now, they're hiding in the grass line too. So in the grassy pond or a weedy pond like this, if you can find the grass line, or if you know where it's at, you're gonna tear them up. Well, I know where it is, but now I have to just get them to bite. We're gonna move back down. You know, as I move to my left, it's gonna be shallow water. As I move to my right, it'll be deeper water. I mean, even though this water right now is deeper than crap, probably drops off to 10, 15 foot right off that grass right there. 68 in New York, man, to be 68 in New York is kind of warm, isn't it? Co-hosted 8 days ago. I know who you are. Yeah, I thought so. I kind of thought that it was warm. Now, I usually don't open my boxes or let anybody up on the panel whenever I'm fishing. That's just the way I am. So yeah, I did one time when it was windy and I knew the fish weren't really going to bite that much. But yeah, I kind of don't do it. Oh, that's grass. That's grass. I'll show y'all what I'm fishing through on the bottom of this pond too. The bottom of this pond is covered in grass like that. The whole bottom. There is no... So I'll let it hit the bottom and I'll rip it through the grass and they'll bite it or they won't. I'm not going to stay in the spot much longer though. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. I'll end up moving. And if I fish that other side, I'm really taking a gamble because I know where they're at on this side and I haven't fished that side at all this year. Other than when I was fishing for bluegill. This side is regular for me to fish. I kind of know where they're at over here. But if I fish the other side, it's a gamble. It's a 50-50 chance that I'll catch something or I won't. It's 69 at your mom's? Yeah. I decline. I have to because it's just too much when you're trying to fish and listen at the same time. Sometimes, a lot of the times, I'm listening for fish to break the water. At the same time, I may be looking in a completely different direction. Like right now, fish are breaking the water to the right. But I'm still staying in this one spot because my battery's charging in the house. So I can't really move from here yet. I can't tell if that's a fish or grass. That's grass. I couldn't really tell with that one. But catching 2 already, and I've missed 2. Ain't bad. And I'm here till 1 o'clock. So I kind of have to let that battery charger charge up. I have one with me, but I need the cord. I'm jealous of just talking about bass fishing and it rains here in Texas. Yeah, man, that sucks. Appreciate it. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for coming back. We'll get a couple more big ones, hopefully. That's grass. Like I said, I'm running to that grass line, and that's where they're hiding at right now. They're hiding from the sun in that grass line down there. So if you can find that grass line and know where it's at, or can guess, then that's where you're going to find those fish at right now. Because they're trying to stay out of that sun. And man, they are really breaking the water over there. I'm getting ready to go over there. Alright, have fun. Enjoy the rest of your day. But yeah, we'll see. We'll get on some, maybe not real big ones today, but they'll be bigger than usual, I guess. Like I said, I'm fishing grass line, so you're going to see me bring grass up every now and then. You'll see me bring grass up every now and then. I don't like to touch the bait that much because we all know that, well, bass have senses just like we do. And they can smell you. If you didn't know that, bass can smell you. That's a fish. Got one. Ooh, he's got some weight to him. He's got some weight. He's going to come up. Yep. There's one. This is going to be number 3. There he is. And of course, bring him across that ground, and that's why I hate to, but that's fish number 3. Oh yeah, he's over a pound. We'll weigh him. Oh, he almost got off. If he wouldn't have double hooked himself, he would have got off. Number 3 for today. I'm going to set this. I'm trying not to set my rod down and have to pick it up and, whatever, because I don't like to have a whole bunch of grass seen, but I've got to. I mean, that's just the way it goes. Yeah, I'll give you a little bit. Give me a little bit. But there's number 3. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind. I don't know what you're going to thank me for, but I'm just doing my thing. My thing is catching fish, hopefully, when they want to cooperate. Let's see if this one's going to be... I already know this one's going to be over a pound. Let's see. I'm in the shade. It's going to be 1 4. Nice little fish. Shit. There's some big ones in here. You got to weed through the little ones to get to the big ones. 1.5. You got to weed through the little ones to get to the big ones. I see you down there. Give me a minute. I got to get my scale back on my belt loop. Alright, fish number 3, we won't keep going. Well, I accepted you, but I don't see you down there. I thought I did at least. Alright, here we go. I got it thrown. I got a chance. Oh, I know, and I accepted that request, but I don't see you down there, so... I know catching any fish is, especially a bass, that's... Well, there's some... Where's that? See those little circles right there? That tells me that there's some bass in there eating somewhere. There's some bass in there right there against that dock somewhere. So... Alright, well, that's cool. I tried. How's it going? Hello, hello, hello. That's number 3 for today, y'all. This morning at the small pond, I didn't even get a bite. I was running a brown chatterbait, and I ran it for a little bit this morning. I don't know if I still have the bait that I was using for a trailer in my pocket or not. It's EXO. With that as a trailer right there, didn't even get a bite on it. So I still have it in my pocket, but I won't be using that fish or that today. I almost said that fish. I won't be using that bait anymore today. So, but yeah, I'm letting the battery charger charge in the house, not my house, my work, where I work at, and then I'll run on there and grab the battery charger. By that time, I have to hook it up to the phone, and as grass. And then we can start walking this pond a little bit. Right now I'm kind of stuck in this corner till that battery charger charges up. I was about to say, that's grass too. Appreciate you for sharing the live. Appreciate it. We're at 3K likes. Appreciate it. Appreciate the follows. All that cool stuff. Next year, I know there's subscription buttons up there, but I won't be doing that till next year. I'm still working on it. I want to make sure it's right for y'all because y'all are in there watching me. So I want to make sure I get everything the way it needs to be. And of course, I wouldn't want it any different. And then I'll start the fishing season in 2023. But, for right now, it's just there. And then there was something else I'm doing in 2023, and I can't remember now what it is. I done forgot. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. But yeah, I done forgot what it was. Ain't that something? Started catching fish and forgetting what you're doing. That's not a fish, that's grass. It's a crap load of grass. So I'm pulling this hook, which I've told y'all already, through that mess right there. Thanks for the follow. I'll say it 3 times, 3 people 3 times. Appreciate y'all coming in and watching. All right, we're going to do it again. And I do follow back. Almost everybody that follows me back, I do go through and look. And, oh, snap. There's a big bass that jumped over to the left, left of me. We're going to be going back to the left here in a minute, I think. We just came from that direction, but I seen him jump. And right now I'm on grass. I may have to go and at least cast over there next to him because I tried to catch him yesterday because I knew he was there and I didn't get to him. What's your opinion about all fish? Let me slow down and reread that again. What's your opinion about all fishing TikTok channels? What's my opinion? I like all of them. I mean, I like going to all fishing channels. I go to catfish. I go to bass fishing. Whatever they're doing, I come in there and I at least watch for a few minutes. But I like them. Looks like a red shad. Nope, Tequila Sunrise. A red shad would have more of a red color to it. This is a Tequila Sunrise. It's got the purple color to it. Need to straighten it, actually. Might be my problem. May need to put a whole new one on altogether. But no, that's Tequila Sunrise. It's got the purple in there. Red shad would be a little bit darker. It wouldn't have any purple in it. Yep. Red shad is red and black, or red and dark blue, or somewhere in that color. And then Tequila Sunrise is dark purple and purple with a pink. Dark purple with a little bit of pink in it. So we're going over there. We're definitely going over there right now too. We're going to actually try not to scare that fish off, but we're going to go over there. I just heard him come up again. We're going to go back to where I started at, and there's a huge bass over there feeding on bluegill right now. Feeding on something. We're going to try to sneak up on him. We're going to try our best. I've got a white shirt on too, so I'm going to cast kind of far off this bank. Because believe it or not, these fish can see me. Okay, let's look. Right there, okay. We're going to stay back about this far. there's a bunch of baby bluegill in there. It looks like a bunch of minnows, something. I won't be over on the spot very long. I've done fished it once. I got hung up on that limb. Oh, I'm off. Oh, he don't want that. If he's in there, he don't want it. Okay, nope. We'll try one more time. I know he's there. He's been over there breaking the top of that water since I've been over there talking. So, come on, fish. I know you're there. I've just stood over there on the other side and watched you. You're not gonna bite my, nope, grass. That's a crap load of grass. Okay, yeah, we done scared out probably wasn't anything that was over there. I'll tell you that right now. One more cast and then we're gonna move on. But there's a bass over here chasing bait like there's no tomorrow. Probably heard me coming, to tell you the truth. And yeah, he ain't there anymore. He gone. Okay. He's gone, I'm gone. Time to move on. I'm probably my battery charger. Oh crap, come on, man. I said I was kind of away from the bank a little bit. Casting way the hell off. Now it don't even matter. But yeah, he was right there against that tree. Right there. Chasing those bluegill. Or other baby bass, I don't know. And I thought maybe if I cast in there, that worm would look a little bit interesting to him, but I guess not. I guess not. Okay, so we're getting ready to have to put a... Come on, fish, I know you're in there. I just seen you. Yeah, he moved back into that deep water. That's what it did. Don't want the worm. That's okay. We'll try one more time, then we're going back to where we were. All right. I'm feeling the rod, I'm feeling that line's what I'm doing, so I got quiet so I could feel it a minute. If I miss this fish, man, if it, actually commits and bites, it's a nice sized fish, but the thing is it's not going to. That's grass. No, it's not going to. Okay. I tried. What you using for lure? I'm using a worm, just a regular Tequila Sunrise 7-inch curly tail. Caught 7-pound 2-ounce on a swim bait the other morning. That's cool. I haven't really started using swim baits that much yet. I've got one that I tie onto a chatterbait to use in a... We're going back over here now. Onto a chatterbait and use at the other pond. I didn't bring it with me. I only brought one rod today over here. I've got a bag full of baits in my pocket, but most of them are plastic. Worms and stuff like that. Only because that's what works on this pond. I caught 3 this morning, and now we'll see if I can catch another one. We'll see. Kind of gets iffy after 12 o'clock. I'm in Southern Illinois. Trying to send pick, but won't let me. Yeah, it won't. It won't let you. I already know that. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm in Southern Illinois. Yeah, TikTok won't let you send pictures, so The only way I'd be able to see it is if you put it up on your profile page, and then the world can see it. Central Florida, that's cool. Yeah, y'all got big bass down there. My PB up here is 7.5 pounds out of this pond, actually, and that was last year on a chartreuse shallow diving crankbait. I actually got on that point right over there where my rod's pointing. That little point. I cast out, threw a grass line, ripped it one time, and the bass snatched it. I thought I had a mess full of, there's a fish, mess full of grass. Another fish. Oh, he got off. Damn it. That sucked. That's the second one that's done me like that today. Oh, I know why too. I didn't set the hook. That's why. But anyway, no, what I was saying is, over on that point over there is where I caught him at. And that would have been the fourth one for today. And that's the third one I've missed today. Right here at the bank too. I had him. If I would have probably took the time just to pull one more good hard time, I would have actually had the hook set real good. But it's kind of hard on this pond sometimes to be able to tell, because they'll sit, and when you lift up you think it's grass, so you just barely rip it through, and then it turns out to be look what it looked like through the water, a nice sized fish, probably around a pound or so. So I know that they're in there. And this spot made me out to be a liar. I told y'all earlier at the beginning of this live stream that I hadn't had any luck in this spot, and I've done caught 3 fish out of this spot of the pond. Now this pond I've caught 75 fish out of since a week before Labor Day. Nope, that was not grass. That was grass there. That's what always kind of gets me right there at the bank, because you think it's that grass line, and you're just playing and just barely pull it through, and then it turns out to be a fish that's probably 2 pounds. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. But let's see, what's my battery at? 18%. I have to really pay attention to my battery life now, because I've got a charger in the work building where I work at. I've got a charger charging, and I'm kind of waiting until this is completely charged before I start moving around the rest of this pond, so that my battery does not go dead. So 3 fish for this morning. I went to the little pond, didn't even get a bite. Seen a big either carp or catfish come up and swim through. That was awesome. We put a wave on the pond, and it was insane. If it was a bass, it was a big one, but I very seriously don't think it was. I have a feeling it was more of a catfish or a carp. But if it was a bass, it was huge. Central Florida. I've never been to Florida. I've been down to Texas. I've been to Kingsville, Texas. Still on the Gulf of Mexico at the beach in Corpus Christi. And then I've been up to Amosal, Michigan, which is the upper peninsula of Michigan. And then traveled a little bit in the East Coast, West Virginia. And other places, Mississippi, just the very southern tip of Mississippi. Or sorry, not southern, northern tip of Mississippi, going through, in a few states that I went to. I'm in southern Illinois. Southern Illinois, 45 minutes from the Missouri state line. An hour from the Mississippi River. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Hopefully everyone's having a good Tuesday. Kind of slowed fish today because I just missed a fish, and I was hoping that maybe it turned around and bit again, but it's not going to. I have a feeling they're schooled up right here off this bank. And the last one I missed, I thought it was grass, and I didn't set it. And as I was bringing the worm in, or the hook in, I felt it pull back, and I knew it was a fish at that point, but it was too late. So, but nope, I'm in Southern Illinois. We're going to try to catch another one here in a minute. I hear a squirrel. It's a nice day outside compared to yesterday. Yesterday I was out here and it was misting, raining. Wind was blowing a little bit, and it was a little bit chilly. So we're going to go up there and check and see if that battery's... Well, let's see what time we get out here. Got out here at 11. Or I got out here at 9:30 or so. That battery should be charged good enough for me to start moving around. The only reason the phone's not charged is because I went live over at the little pond for a little bit and then turned around and came over here. So I didn't have time to really charge. And I'll have to pause the live when I go in there to get that because of confidentiality and all that stuff. You can't see who all's inside the building. It's a government building. But it only take me a second to grab it's a government state-ran building. I take care of people that are mentally and physically disabled. So I can't take the camera inside. I'll have to pause the live for the 2 or 3 minutes that's going to take me to grab the battery charger, and then we'll get moving. I'm still trying to figure out if I want to fish back around the bank that I usually fish, or if I want to try the other bank over on the far side. I haven't made my mind up yet. Okay. But so far, 3, missed 2. Caught 3 real fast. Like almost damn near back to back. And now, which of course it's 11 o'clock, they're probably going to slow down unless I can find them schooled up somewhere. They'll slow down until 4, and then in between 4 and 6, they'll start eating again real good. I mean, they're going to eat any time of the day, but in between 4 and 6, which is right before sundown, is when they're going to start eating really, really, really good. Appreciate you sending the likes. But yeah, I'm going to have to go in there and grab that battery charger real quick. I was trying to catch another fish before I did. I've got a battery charger in my bag, but unfortunately, and of course, I'm using the cord for the charger that I'd have to hook up to the phone. I'm using it to charge the other battery. That bass is back over there. Chasing bait. Man, oh man. Chasing those bluegill, or chasing those baby bass over there. Just over there breaking the water, acting all crazy. I walked over there a minute ago, try to catch it, and then didn't even want my bait. So appreciate the follow. So I'm getting ready to grab my battery charger, hook it up, and then we're gonna start working the pond. I'm kind of trying to decide if I want to fish the side that I usually fish, or if I want to go fish that side over there. I usually fish the side that I'm on. I think the side that I'm on now, the sun's not going to be in my face, so I think I'm going to stay on the side that I'm on. Alright, let's go get one more cast, and then I got to go get the battery charger. There's nothing I can do about it. Wait a minute, we're all switched up here. Let's see. May have to change that bait too. That's kind of looking a little bit rough. I don't let my baits look too rough, because if they start looking kind of rough, they won't work right. And then, I'll just have to change it. That's probably why I went through so many, to tell you the truth. It looks a little bowed out, so we'll try it at least one more time and then go grab that battery charger and start moving. At least I remembered to grab my hat. This morning when I went to the other pond, I didn't grab my hat. And that sun was in my eyes the whole time. I was like, wow, that's insane. All right, let me go grab the battery charger. When I get up inside the building, I'll have to pause it for just a few minutes or seconds, grab the battery charger and come back out. I may change my bait too, I don't know. I'll do that, of course, while we're live. If for some reason if something happens and I end up ending, I'll be right back on, but I shouldn't end. It should only take me less than 5 minutes to grab my battery charger. Should. As long as nobody starts talking to me. Let's find my stuff here. Turn this way so I can really find it because I'm in the sun. Okay. So, let's make sure nobody's outside. Okay. All right. I've got to pause this for a minute. I'll be right back. Okay. Should be up good and running. Yep. I was at 12% too. I'm glad I did that. I would have been sucking. All right. So we're going to hit the pond. We're going to start walking. Start moving around now a little bit. Unfortunately, it's starting to get midday. And midday, sometimes the fish are not going to want to do what I want them to do. So all I can do is try. I'm going to change bait too. I think I'm going to put a new worm on while I'm standing here not doing anything. That way I can just start everything fresh up and work this pond the way I want to. Okay. So yeah, I carry a 15-pound bag of baits in my bag, plus a net just in case I need it. So that is why it's always so heavy. I'm gonna go ahead and keep using. If I put out here, of course, my Barkley Tequila Sunrise. I'm gonna keep using it for just a little bit longer, and then I may switch. I really don't know how long it's gonna take my wife to get home from her mom's. She has to do some stuff over there today, so that's why I'm out here fishing. Gave me something to do. Other than I didn't want to make the hour ride trip. So I said, you know what, take me out to the pond, drop me off, and we'll go from there. But okay. Let's switch up. Here we go. We'll just take that one off altogether. A little bit of a headache for some reason. I don't know why. No clue why. Can't get any straight. Well, it probably can get a little bit straighter than that. There we go. Can't get any straighter than that. That's what I want. Kinda. Oh, nope. That's not what I want. I want that to come out like that. That weight's throwing me off a little bit, but it's straight. All right. Oh, I'm trying to think what I want to do real fast. Yes, I'll pick that worm up whenever I come back through to go home. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Got 4.2 likes, appreciate that. We caught 3 fish today. Missed a couple, not very many, but we've missed a couple. Not as many as I missed yesterday. Ugh. Yesterday I missed 7 and caught 5, which was not a, oh, come on, not a very good number, but I'll try to catch another one. Let it sit there a minute before I bring it back. I really don't know if they want that. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Let me do this. Okay. Hopefully, hit a bite. I don't know if it'll react to it or not, but we'll see. I may have scared it up out of there. Whenever I turned, it may have seen me. I'm not sure, but I'll find out. It's seen me. Had to have seen me. I seen a fish swirl over here, and I think it's seen me. Alright. We're going to try, and then we're going to move. Huh. That fish didn't want none of that. Sure didn't. That's kind of strange, but we'll see. Alright, we're moving. We can finally walk around a little bit now. Worm's not as straight as I want it to be, but looks like it's going to be as straight as I can get it. There's a few bass laying right there. Let's see if I can get them to do anything. Oh, I just scared them out. There's one laying right there too. I see 3 bass laying along this bank. But I don't know if they're going to bite or not. They're small. Extremely small, it looks like. We're going to throw out again. I see y'all down there. I'll come back and read that here in a minute. I see a bass down there laying against the bank. I'm trying to get the bite. I don't know if it will or not. Well, that's cool. Go ahead. That's what I started doing. And I've caught 3. I caught 3 in the first, 15, 20 minutes I was here, somewhere in there. And of course they slowed down. But yeah, start going live and start showing them what you got. And I'm not going to complain about that. I have no reason to. I do my thing. But yeah. And that's what I do. And I'm not trying to impress anybody. I mean, if I catch a big one, I catch a big one. That's great. You know, I'm just out here having fun with it. And there's a big one laying across right there. And before I move off this bank, I'm just trying to sight fish where these fish are laying on the bottom. And I can actually see them since I'm on the seal right now. But yeah, I mean, if that's something you want to do, go for it. I mean, I'm not going to say no. Hell, I'll come over there and watch it. Nope. That bass does not want that worm. Okay, we're moving. We're moving. We haven't really got to the deep water yet. I've been playing around so long waiting on that freaking battery charger to charge. And yet, Well, that's like over here. I catch way more bass than what people think I'm going to catch in Illinois. I've caught 79 in the past 9 weeks. That's just playing. I mean, I'm not trying to catch them. 79 in the past 9 weeks. Over 150. And the reason is because I stopped in the summer. It got way too hot for me. Health reasons, I couldn't do it. But yeah, go for it. That's all I can say. Now, I'm probably going to end up falling 100 times, but it is what it is. It's good humor. I always like to do it, not to fall, of course, but I like to always put somewhere on the live stream that I will end up falling. I've got a bad leg, and I lose my balance sometimes. So if you see me fall, it is what it is. Laugh it off, because I'm going to laugh it off, and I'm going to keep going. No, I'm not going to worry about that stuff. Yeah, I mean, that's the only way to think about it. You know, I'm not trying to get big or nothing. I'm just hanging out, having fun. I've done lives on YouTube since last year. Monetized over there and came over here. Hell, I'm monetized on Facebook Reels, and I screwed that up. And the only reason I screwed that up is because I put a TikTok on Facebook, and they demonetized me. They said it wasn't original. It was mine, but not original. So, nope. Nobody else was fishing it. The last time that I know somebody to have fished it would have been yesterday. Yesterday afternoon, actually. So this pond is pretty much, well, it's not pretty much, it is privately owned, but, you know, working for the company that I work for, you're able to bring your family out here and fish it, and they're able to come out here sometimes as long as they know who gave them permission. They're not going to throw a fit about it too much. There's a box right there. I'll have to pick that up later because of that trash pile. But yeah. But no, there's not anybody else fishing today. Not right now, at least. Probably later on this afternoon they will, after school gets out. There'll be a whole lot of people fishing probably. And this is the shallow side, and even the shallow side, it looks like it's lost. I'll try to remember to grab that box. If I come back this way, looks like the trash blew over into the pond somewhere. But I'm surprised they have not said anything about me recording out here, to tell you the truth. They can if they want to. And then I'd have to stop doing it. There's a lot of baby bass in there swimming. I can see them in the water. And that's what the big bass are eating, are the babies. Yeah. Pro pelt, yeah. I don't have any on me today. I don't do a lot of topwater fishing at this pond, to tell you the truth. And the reason is because a whole lot of fish are not going to be coming up to the top right now. This water is still warm. I mean, they will, but the bigger ones aren't. Not yet. Next week, maybe. Week after. It's got to cool off a little bit. It's just a little bit too hot still. Water's still warm. The fish are still warm. So I'm not keeping anything right now. I'll keep a bass here and there. See, that bass just went for that bait off that bank. See that? Y'all see that down there? I don't know if you can see it or not. I'm going to try to sneak up on them. Those bass are down there eating bluegill. And hopefully y'all seen those bass down there playing. Yeah, Grayson. I've got some at home. Like I said, I didn't bring a whole lot with me. I only brought what I thought I would need to use because Well, I mean, I've caught 3 today, so there's no skunk. And you know, I love when people come in and say, well, there's no proof. I always put my, I always go through and edit my videos, well, some of them, and try to put where I've caught the fish on my page. And then, of course, I do it on YouTube. Hell, I'm looking at a bass right now, and he's looking right back at me. He's a baby. Out there, and he's in that deep water, like I'm saying. They're in the deep still. They're not coming up top. They're still laying on bottom. I'm looking right at him, and he's looking right at me, saying, not today, and I almost bet he won't bite this worm. I'm going to go too far out right there. See if he goes for it or not, because he's right on the bank. Laying on bottom. Man went into that hole. Nope, there he is right there. See if he's going to go for it or not. And I'm not going to sight fish these fish all day either, so I just seen him laying there and wanted to try and see if he'd actually go for it. Nope. He said, not today. This pond is 42 foot deep. So yeah, this pond is deep. This pond is 42 foot deep, comes out flat like this and down and out of another flat. This pond is extremely deep. I haven't got over to the deep side yet. I'm fishing the shallow side. Right now I'm fishing the shallow side, and there's this drop off into 15 foot as soon as you get past this grass. So this pond's extremely deep. And I always tell everybody that this can actually be classified as a small lake. A very small lake. If they want to classify it as that. I'm in southern Illinois. There's a huge bass laying right there. I can see it, but it's not going to do. Oh no, that's not a bass. That's a stick. Let's say if that's a bass, I just flipped that right over and it didn't touch it. But no, that's not a bass right there. I'm about to say something's wrong if that's. No, I haven't even got to the deep side of the pond yet. I'm still fishing the shallow side until I start going over to the more to the right of me. That's going to be the deep side. And hell, it's 8 foot or more low. You'll be able to tell that here in a little bit. Appreciate the gifts, y'all. Appreciate it. I see those fish down there moving. Those bait fish. I don't know if you can see them or not, but that's what those bass are chasing right now, and I really need to start throwing a crankbait. But the grass on this pond is insane. I'm telling you right now. It's really bad. Do what? We eat them, don't we? Bye. Bye. See you later. Have a nice day. I had to throw in there, we eat them, don't we? But, anyway, they're gone. I don't have time for that mess. Like I said in the last live stream, why come in there and aggravate somebody and mess with them? Just because you're having, a whatever day. Leave everybody the hell alone and just watch. Or comment in the chat. Don't come in and say something stupid. And we all eat food. Unless if you're a vegetation, I apologize. But other than that, come on. There's no reason for that mess. I'm out here having fun. I'm not eating them. The fish ain't dying. They're going back in the water to live to be huge. A turtle eats a fish. A snake eats a fish. A bird eats a fish. So, it's just called the circle of life. What are you going to do? I love me some bass. I ain't gonna lie. I'll eat bass. I don't care. I throw the big ones back and I eat the little ones. Well, appreciate you. Appreciate you coming in, saying hello. I can't really see who you are down there. Shelly, what's up? Appreciate you coming in. I couldn't really see who you was down there. I was in the sun. But yeah, there's no reason to be, whatever about it. I mean, a frog eats a bass for that matter, or a fish. I mean, come on. In some way, shape, or form, we all do. Anyway, it is what it is. They're gone. Appreciate the follow. But yeah, I'll eat small bass. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I'll take them up out of here. That's how I'm regulating the population of the bass. I couldn't eat all the bass out of here if I wanted to. But anyway, yeah, the last fish fry I did actually was yesterday. I was gonna say over summer, but it was actually yesterday. And I cooked up a bag of bluegill and a couple fillets of tilapia, and it's good. Nah, not during this time of the day. With the sun shining the way it is right now, those bass are hiding in the grass. They're hiding in that grass line. A bass is an ambush opportunity. He wants to take the opportunity, and he ain't gonna do very much to do it. So, but yeah, I know what you're saying. But in the middle of the day like this, there's no reason to throw a topwater. Not really. Not where I'm at. Bass do not like sunlight. They want to stay in the deep and in the holes and in the grass line where they can jump out and eat whatever they can eat. I mean, and I've caught 3 off this, so I'm not going to switch up because I haven't even got to where I want to get to yet. But yeah, I know what you're saying. That's good, Shelly. I'm glad. But yeah, in the early morning, right before the sun comes up, and a little bit after the sun comes up, yeah, I'll throw a topwater because I know. See that? Those are bluegill. I don't know if y'all seen all those ripples, but those are all bluegill. So if those bluegill are right there, that's a bass. Hold on. I don't know if he'll react to this worm or not, but your main baits for a pond are going to be a worm and a crawdad, regardless of where you're at, because that's their, a worm, a crawdad, and a bluegill. Maybe a crappie, crawfish, or a crawdad, I should say. Well, yeah, I do think about it. I study this pond, like I said, over and over and over and over. And I'm not trying to be an ass or nothing, but, that's the truth. Like I said, I don't know if you can see that grass. That grass line is what's stopping me from really doing anything. Because I don't want to get in trouble hooking that grass. I'll just tell you, it's a pain in the butt to get out. And if you catch a fish like I did yesterday in it, I had to get down in the mud and pull it out. I mean, there's no reason for that either, unless it's a 5-pound bass. But yeah, I understand what you're saying completely. And we may try it in a little bit. I may throw a frog on and run it across the water, but it's going to be I probably should have went to the other side. And we'll see. I mean, I've got a while. Yeah, there's no bullhead in this pond. So I don't. There's some channel cat in here, maybe a couple flathead, but there's no bullhead in here. Yeah, well, see, that's the thing with this pond. The worms worked. I mean, they're not working right now because I'm not in the right spot. But I understand what you're saying. And I'm looking and I'm watching. I don't even really see. Yeah, there's a couple small bluegill right there. You know what? I wonder if I have my bluegill with me. I can throw an orange crankbait on here and run it and show you exactly what I'm talking about as far as the grass part goes. That's why I don't throw a lot of crankbaits at this pond. The other one I will. But the grass and this one, But yeah, I can tie on a crankbait here in a minute and show you what I mean. Wish not dish. Okay. Well. That's grass. I can show you the exact grass that I'm fishing in right now. This is why I cannot throw anything that has a treble hook on it. Right there. For right now. Once that's gone, I can. It's going to take it a little bit to be able to do that. That water's got to drop down cold and kill all that grass. I may go to a, actually, you know what? I'm thinking. I'm trying to think to myself now because I'm thinking out loud. I'm trying to think what baits that I have. Because I didn't bring a lot with me. Because if I end up having to walk home because I have to do whatever. Because my wife's going to run late. And I have to go home. And I have to walk. I didn't bring a lot of stuff with me. Because it's a little bit of a walk. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, I know they do. I caught 17 bullhead in an hour at the lake that's not too far from here. 17 bullhead in an hour off of night crawlers. 17 bullhead, 2 channel cat, and let's see what else, and a carp. In an hour. So before long I'll be hitting that lake up again just to do some catfishing. And probably the end of this month, I think. But yeah. Yesterday I fished this whole bank. And it wasn't until I got down there. What time is it? Okay. I fished this whole bank until I got all the way down to where that shade's at, and then that's when I started catching fish. But once it hit 11 here, and that sun starts coming up, and it's at noon hour, it's kind of hard to do. I mean, and I see all the bluegill that's playing around in the grass. No carp bit a freaking night crawler. It was just a little bitty old common grass carp and a night crawler. We used to go out when right after it's rained, we go down to Horseshoe Lake and catch carp left and right, you know, just regular common grass carp off of night crawlers. I see a lot of bass moving, but I don't see And I'm almost afraid to put it. Oh, I got a jitterbug with me, I think. I was going to say a frog, but I'm not throwing a frog. Frogs are gone for this year. Just not going to happen with frog. But I do have a jitterbug with me. I forgot about that thing. But yep, I was fishing a bullhead. A guy challenged me to a little bullhead tournament. And I said, okay. There's a huge bass right there. There's two of them. Let's see what happens. Two of them right in that grass. I either scared them out or they'll bite. They look pretty big. Where'd they go? I don't think they're going to bite. So I guess they have came up to the mid column. There's another one right there in that grass. All right. Well, I will when I'm ready. I mean, I've got it. I'm doing this first. There's a reason why I haven't switched up. There's a good reason why I haven't switched up yet. A very good reason why I haven't. I'm fishing the bottom of that grass line right now is what I'm doing. Once I get ready to switch, I will. But the only problem is, with this rod, I ain't getting that jitterbug out where I want it. See, but there's bass right there. And I tried to hook them a minute ago. They did not even want that worm. You know what? I'm going to put a frog. I'm trying to think about putting a frog on. I'm getting ready to see what I've got in my bag that will actually work. Better than what I've got right now. I use worms, today is the first day of November, and I told everybody yesterday that I was going to go to a crankbait starting today. Let me see what we've got. But like I said, I have got to rip it through that grass. All right, let's try it and see what happens. Let's see what I got. I'm pretty sure crap, I just dropped my whole bag on accident. I'm pretty sure I still have my jitterbug in here. Spoons are one of your favorites to use? Yeah. And I'm thinking I should be on that other freaking side because that's where they're all at. To tell you the truth. All right. Jigs, underspin, not using those. Oh, I do have it. Okay. See, and I didn't know if I had it with me because I've got some frogs. I'm not messing with the frogs. I have we'll try it. I mean, this rod, I can't really adjust the tension or anything on it. So if it starts to bird nest on me, I'm going right back to what I was doing. And the only reason is because I may have to walk home, which is a 3-mile walk, and I didn't want to carry everything with me other than the bag I got. But yeah, we can try and see what happens. We'll try a jitterbug and see if we get any kind of reaction off of it. If not, I'm pretty sure that will work. Now, you may say, well, it won't, but I'm pretty sure that will work. Here in a little bit. But we'll try the jitterbug first. Now I don't see any movement at the top. And I forgot I had those swim baits with me. With the spinner on them. That's what I should have been using the whole damn time, to tell you the truth. I ain't gonna lie. But I'll wait. We'll throw this a few minutes Let's see what happens. But I don't think we're doing good. We might get this title and we'll get started. 1, 2. Hopefully everybody's having a good Tuesday. I have, for the most part. Went to the small pond this morning, didn't catch anything, played around, saw a huge carp or catfish, either one, I couldn't tell. Also caught 3 fish when I first got here on the worm that I just was using a minute ago. We're going to switch over to a jitterbug just for crabs and giggles and see if we can get anything off this grass line, since I've been watching them a little bit. So we're going to see. We're going to see what happens, or what doesn't happen. Like I said, usually midday here they slow down drastically. I'm not even going to put this back on yet. Alright. We're going to try for a couple casts, and we either hook a big one or we won't hook none at all. You never know. 11:41. Oh, get my load back up. I got a bad leg, like I said earlier. Takes me a minute. All right, let's look and see. Which I should have came out here this morning. Actually, that jitterbug's not gonna go that far. Not with this line, and I have no way to adjust the tension, only because, see, there's the grass. That's what's going to stop me with the jitterbug. Grabbing grass that's inches, feet long. Appreciate y'all coming in here and watching tonight, or today. Sorry, my bad. A little bit sidetracked. All right, that's a little bit of a better cast. Had to scratch my freaking nose. But yeah, the grass is insane right now. Looks good. Okay. Yeah, but is it going to produce? That's the thing. The worm, it will. It may be slow. But this, it's good luck. Yeah. See, because they've even stopped popping that top. Should have done this morning at the other pond, I guess. No, that's a joke. I know I should have. There goes one. Let's see if he'll bite it. Nope. Okay. We'll fish down this way a little bit, and then if no bites on this, we'll switch over to a crankbait. Even though I don't have a crankbait rod with me. Oh, come on. Screwed up. That sucked. We started off strong, started off with 3. And now, like I knew what happened, kind of knew, actually. That toward the noon hour, they slowed down like extremely good. Because the sun is just shining so high on them. this, and if I don't like it, then we're gonna switch. We'll be switching to a crankbait. The only one I've got today is a red one though, or orange, which should work. See why it wouldn't. I don't see why it wouldn't. Come on. Alright. But yep. We shall see. There's a lot of grass that we're going to cast over and into. Come on, fish. I just need you to bite it. I haven't had a fish in a while. Probably won't have any fish till we get into the shade down there. Nope. Probably won't get any fish till we get into the shade, but we're going to fish a couple and then we're just going to walk down there and try. But yeah. The grass screws you up, that's for sure. Every time. That fish looked at that and like, what the hell? And just kept on swimming. I seen it do it. That's funny. Hell, I thought maybe it would do it too, but I guess not. It looks good. Sounds good. The fish just don't want it, I don't think. Okay, we're gonna swim it right into the school right here where I know there's some fish at. I just seen them all move. Slow it down just a little bit. Nothing. That's grass. And it just broke off. Just broke off. What the hell? Well, they can have it. We're going to a crankbait. I knew it wasn't that grass. Alright. I'm only using 8-pound test line. And I felt a break in that line before I cast it, I thought. But I didn't know if I did or not. I knew that would happen though. That's alright. Let's do this real quick. That's why I didn't put my bag back on. Alright. Let's see what else we got up in here. I'm not throwing that. I'll lose that too. Where's that crankbait at? We're going to try. I don't know if it's going to work, but we're going to try. This crankbait. If it breaks off, then it just breaks off too. I've got more. But it shouldn't. I should have brought the bluegill colors. What I should have brought. We'll try. We'll try it. If not, then I'm going to a wacky rig, and that's where I'm going to fish the rest of the time that I'm here. So I'm not going to be on this that long. And I knew that would break once it got into the grass because I felt that break. I thought I felt that line was fragile. No, I didn't switch it, which I should have cut it and retied, but I didn't. That would have been the smart thing to do. I caught 3 fish when we first got here. Sometimes that's a sign of good luck, and other times it's a sign that, well, here's the 3 you're going to catch for today, and that's it. Caught 5 yesterday, though. That should be good. We're going to throw this crankbait for a little bit. It's about that time to start throwing them anyway for me. And then if this will work, when I get home today, I'll put it actually on my crank rod because this is not it. This is my worm rod. And I don't have the crank rod with me. So just regular knot. I don't tie big knots. Ain't no reason to. If it's gonna break, it's gonna break. I tell people that all the time. If it's gonna break, it's gonna break. And let's see what kind of grass we've got hooked up on. Oh, what do we got? We got grass. Oh yeah, we got grass. No, I don't tie no fancy knot. No, a knot's a knot. Yeah, some are stronger than others, but I don't tie no fancy knot. I don't have time. Not today. Not for this one, I don't. Because if it's going to break, it's going to break. Just regular knot. More grass. That's why I can't throw a crankbait out here. I'll be pulling grass in forever. But we're going, well, it came off good. Huh, and that fish followed that crankbait all the way up there too. And then after it got off, that fish got stuck in the grass. But no, I don't spend a lot of time tying a bunch of uni knots and all that stuff. A knot's a knot, you know. One stronger than the other, yeah. But I ain't professional. I don't try to be professional. That's grass, by the way, I think. Yeah, that's grass. Oh, maybe not. That's a fish. Okay, we're on to something here. It's a fish. Felt like grass. I must have ripped it out of grass somewhere. It's a baby. It's a baby. Baby. Then the freaking lure is almost as big as it is. I gotta get my pliers out. But it's a fish. And we ain't caught one in a minute. I guess that's why I didn't realize what it was. Huh. Pliers. Yeah, I'm holding it like a girl, but that's fine. I don't do treble hooks at all. Yeah, you're right. But my way, you know, it works too. Even if it's a baby. So there's the baby. I know how to tie all those. I don't need to tie them. That's the thing. If I wanted to tie them, I would. You know what I'm saying? But for this and where I'm at, there's no reason to. So there's a baby. Number 4 for today. My other line, and I'm not trying to be a smart ass or nothing, you know, but if it works, I ain't gonna try to fix it. I've been doing this for 12 years. Same knot. And if it works, don't fix it. Because it ain't broke. Now, if it's broke, and I'm trying to learn all that mess, and I'm trying to go professional with this mess, and or if whatever, then that would be cool. But I'm just out here trying to, catch a fish here and there and maybe do something. Like I said, I'm not trying to be a smart ass or nothing either. So I do apologize if I do come up like I'm sound like one. That's grass. But I have to literally rip that through there. See if I can do it again. Probably not. Just went through some more grass. So. Yeah, if it's not broke, don't fix it. You can improve it, yeah. I mean, I can improve it in a lot of things, but nah. Like I said, there's grass everywhere. I'm almost about to lose this too. Nope. Amazingly, I did not. Or surprisingly, I should say. That's where that grass line ends at. This is how I found the grass lines last year. I freaking fished a crankbait until I hit grass. And then once I hit the grass line, I knew and remembered where the grass line was at. And that's what I've been using. Memory from last year. Damn, that thing went all the way across the pond to the other side. Grass. Yep. Turtles love it though. There's a lot of deer tracks out here. Grass. I can call it grass every time. That's why I wish I had a boat out here. If I had a boat out here, I'd be able to fish it from the inside. You know what I'm saying? From the inside of the pond out to the outside. You know, I know what I mean. But just can't do it. Oh, there wasn't any water in there yesterday. That water seeped into that hole. That's a turtle. Those may be turtles in that grass that I'm seeing, thinking that it's a fish, because I just seen a turtle kick its legs, thinking it's a fish. That's grass. I'm all in a crap load of grass right now. Yeah. We're going over to the other side. I'm going to try this in one more spot, and if I don't catch anything other than that small one on it, I'm going to go to a wacky rig. This time of the day, it's like noon. Yeah, I know. Live minnows, not dead ones. Of course, I know that. I've been doing this forever. Yeah, deer tracks are always a good sign. There's a million deer that come up here at night. I didn't know they were getting that close to the house, though. I knew that they were on the other side. Back in that far side back there, but I didn't know they were getting this close to the house. Come on, Bass. I know you just rolled right next to that bait and you didn't even touch it. Didn't even look at it, actually. I'll hold that up. Oh, get out of the grass. That's why it's so hard to fish a crankbait in here. You know, actually, to tell you the truth, the first year I fished this pond, I fished this pond with nothing but a top water, and I was catching a lot of small ones. Once I started going to the worm, I'm shaking that grass off the bait, by the way. Once I started fishing a lot of plastics, the fish started getting bigger. And then this time of the year, fish a crankbait, and you're going to catch a lot of the big ones that are chasing the bait. But with the water as low as it is right now, it's a little bit hard to do. And I can pop it at the top of the water thinking maybe, fall and bust my ass is all I need to do. Thinking that maybe they'll, right next to something out there. I'm going to keep this tip up high because I got to go over a lot of grass with this crankbait. Yeah. I've got pearl white, I've got green. My next bait though that I'm going with here in a minute is going to be a wacky rig, and it's going to be a green. And actually a bit of watermelon chartreuse color, and it will have a weight on it. And I have a very small weight on it because I want to get past that grass line a little bit. Not very far past it, but just a very little bit. I caught 2 like that yesterday. Caught 20 like that last year. So I'll put some of my fish on there from last year and this year on there. My biggest one, my PB, is on my page. It's 7.5. The only thing I do not have with that fish, and I can post it or pin it back at the top, whatever. It don't matter to me. I've got my arms bent, and I still had room for that fish. That's grass. So I can only go so far, and I know those fish are in the grass line. So all I'm doing is scaring them out, which I know that. Come on now. And I'm thinking out loud to myself too, y'all. So don't take it personally. Damn it. Once I get over here into this deeper water over here, that's why I haven't switched yet. I'm going to run this crankbait really good. That's why I'm not switched yet. 1 to 5. That's all I can do. Can't go any further than 5. And that's not even at a full crank either. It's probably going about 2.5 foot. Maybe 3. That's it, because this grass is right on it. Y'all can't see the grass, but it's bad. And that's even with lifting the rod up. See, there's a fish right there, and I guarantee it won't even. Nah. That's grass. That's grass. Yeah, I'm not even going a whole 5 foot. I won't. I never even buy them anything over 5 foot. I don't even buy them, especially for this pond. So it's always 0 to 5 foot. 0 to 5, 2.5 probably. Tell you the truth. 2.5. See, because I haven't hit the grass line yet, so I can do a lot of work with it. Now I've hit a grass line. If you hit that grass line, you're done. So it only gives me a little bit of a window to even mess with it. Which, I mean, I'm trying, because it's time for me to start throwing crankbaits here anyway. And that's why I brought it with me. I've got a flat-sided crankbait too. So 4 today, 3 I missed, which that last big one I missed was an actual good size. The water gets deeper the further right I go. So that's why I haven't changed up yet. No, I don't. See, grass line. Right in the middle of grass. Okay, it came out. That's how I caught that 7.5 pound bass last year. Got hooked up on some grass. I ripped it through there, and bam! I was like, damn. I thought it was grass the whole time, to tell you the truth. And I got up there and I felt it starting to shake. I'm like, that ain't no grass. But they're just not chasing the way I want them to. Like I said, it's midday too. Midday here, you might as well give it up till 4 o'clock in the afternoon. The only reason I haven't yet is because my wife's got the car and I don't feel like walking home. But once she gets back into town, which is an hour away, had to drive an hour to go see her mom. So it's an hour there, an hour back. And that's the only reason I haven't left. Is because she has the car and I don't feel like walking. See, it's deeper here. I'm not going to run up on a grass line as soon, but there's the grass line right there. 3 or 4 cranks and you're on the grass. There's nothing you can do about it. That's why I was saying, if I had a boat, I could come out here, which I don't, and I won't for a while. But if I came out here with one, once I do get one and I fish right about the middle, I'll be good. Or I fish a channel, if I can find a channel that's running through there somewhere. There's got to be a creek running through this pond somewhere. Got to be. Grass. Yep, that's grass. Alright. Well, if I was trying to catch my limit on the grass today, I would have already done it. There's a reason why I haven't changed up, though. I haven't got to the real deep side of this pond, which I'm getting ready to get to right now so I can switch back to what I was doing. Oh, it's in my pocket. What the hell is that? Oh, my knife. Hold up. Yeah, I know. That's what I was. See, there's a bunch of baby bass up in this grass, and that's what they're freaking feeding on. I just seen one swim out of there. It was about 2 inches long. And that's what they're feeding on. They're feeding on all these babies up in this grass. And I did not bring a, you know what? I'm about to go put that. That's nothing but grass. Before anybody gets excited, that's nothing but grass. I'm about to go put that minnow on here. The dead minnow, of course, with the spinner on it. Since I'm in here playing now, it's already noon. Yeah. Yep. Or a 4-foot John boat. Just needed to be about 4 foot. I had going down to this deeper water. That's why I haven't switched it up yet. Get down there. See, they're in that grass. I don't know if you can see them. See, that's why I was throwing the worm. I can bust down into that grass sometimes. Sometimes you can, sometimes you can't. But with the treble hook, you ain't getting in that grass. You're going to rip straight through it and come out with a mess. Like that. A mess like that. Ow. But yeah, I know. One day is not today. Nope. That's grass before anybody gets. That's a crap load of grass. All right, I'm going back to a worm. I'm going to a wacky rig. This is insane. I've only got an hour left, probably, I think, before my wife shows up anyway. An hour, maybe two. We're going to put a small, very small weights. Ow, damn, the treble hooks hurt. They're sharp, I know that much. Very small treble weight on there. Or, sorry, treble weight, I'm looking at the hook. Very small weight on there. And, wacky rig. I just wanted to do one more cast and then that's it. Because I know where these big ones were at whenever they bit last time. But are they there now? That's what I'm trying to figure out and find out. So no grass. So I'm not even hitting bottom. So I'm going probably about 5 foot right now. Hard at it, 5 foot. Grass line. So that gave me a little bit of room to play with. Let's try it again. Yeah. It'd be a minnow. It'd be a dead one, that's for sure. Yeah, the dead minnow, yeah. I'm not going to use that though. I'm going back to a wacky rig. I know what they were biting. I know what's going to work here. Even though it's small ones, you know, it's still going to work. If I do it right. If I do it right. We'll cast one more time with this. I wanted to run this in deep water anyway. So it just gives me a reason to do it. There it goes. No, I'm joking. I've done that before though. Cast a crankbait out and then just watch it fly because it breaks. That's grass. All right, we're switching up. They ain't biting the crankbait. We're going to go do something else. Dead minnow. Yeah, we're going to try something. We're going to try what I think I know works first. Now, I may be wrong. Maybe altogether wrong. I don't know. We're going to find out. There's a turtle. There are no ducks out here, no geese. No fish. No. Caught 4 today, so I can't complain. Even though they were just a little over a pound, I can't complain. Better than nothing. Like yesterday. Oh wait, no, yesterday I caught 5 in the morning. Missed 7 and caught absolutely nothing last night and this morning over at the other pond. But I have an idea. I'm going to try it just to see if it works. I like to try new ideas, especially when I fish this pond for so long. That way I can remember and do it next year too. Maybe, hopefully. Hopefully. That trash truck, trash man's here so they can get all this trash that's floating. They won't, but it sounds nice. Okay. I don't know what my wife's going to cook for lunch. Probably nothing. Probably going to be a cheese sandwich and chips. So I'm thinking, or a ham sandwich. I didn't know why I said cheese, but I meant ham sandwich and some chips. That sounds good to me. Okay. Let's retie. We're tying with a worm this time. And do this again. And get down here. Which, like I said, I knew that it was going to slow down. Yeah, I know. You ain't lying. And that's the problem with fishing the crankbait in this pond. The other pond, I don't have a problem fishing crankbait whatsoever. I run rattle traps, crankbaits, everything. But this one, nope. Where'd my white? Oh shit, it's gone. Wonder where it went. Anyway, I'm not using those anyway, so it don't matter. I'm not using that minnow yet. I want to try something else first. Only because I'm going to try something else. Let's see, what am I going to try? I'm going to try not to go home, that's for sure, because it's a long ass walk. It's a 2-mile walk to my house from here. Yeah, I know, that's what I do. And I am right now. See, that's why I'm recording everything. So when I'm recording everything, I can go back and look and watch it, where they're biting, what they're biting on, what time they're most active during the day, year, and season. See, so I'm recording, a diary right now, a video diary of everything that happens, because I can go back through and watch. And that's a good thing about YouTube and Facebook and TikTok. You can go through and rewatch your stuff, which is, and see exactly, where you possibly messed up at, where the fish are at, what you were doing, whatever. So, and believe me, I have more than one, put that right there, and a video, from a GoPro, and I was trying to look last night and find where I caught the freaking, 7.5 pound bass. I know I've got it on video, and I was trying to find it, and I couldn't find it anywhere. Now I'm doing a Texas rig. I wanted to go through that grass. I want to hit the bottom, rip through the grass. Actually, with this weight I'm putting on it, it won't even go in the grass. It's gonna lay on top of it. This will work perfectly. If I can throw a 1/4 ounce weight in there and punch through that grass and catch those fish, that's fine. I'm not putting a 1/4 ounce weight on there now, no, or 1/4 ounce, whatever. I'm not putting it on there now, no. Putting a smaller weight on there, just enough to get it where I want it. I don't know. Twitch it, and twitch it some more until it works. If it don't work, well, then I'll come out and try it a different day. But yeah, it ain't gotta be perfect. It's just gotta work. All right. Ain't gotta be perfect, just gotta work. And 95% of the time it works. Just today, and it's hard. All right, I'm not using that one. Where's my green at? And no, I usually use a Texas rig on everything that I do out here, because I want it to kind of fall down into that grass, and they're going to be biting in and reacting to anything that's coming out of that grass fast and hard like that. I've got the videos to prove it, so I mean, I've got to do what I know. I mean, I know your advice down there, and I'll take it into consideration every time that I see it. I look and, I see what you're saying, just like I do with everybody else. And I see you. And I'm remembering everything. Believe me. People gave me advice about some stuff 3 weeks ago, and I still remember it. Hell, I went home and wrote some of it down. But yeah, I've done this for 12 years. You have your good days and you have your bad days. Actually getting ready to go on 13. If it wouldn't have been such a hot summer, I would have had a whole lot higher fish count. But with it being so hot, nope, not doing it. And the only reason is because I'm epileptic, so if I get too hot, I have a seizure. I ain't trying to get sick and end up in the hospital, so that's why I didn't do it during the summer. Because I would have had probably a whole lot of the higher fish count. I know I would have. But like I said, can only do what I can do when I can do it. So, all right. Looks good to me. We'll see if it works or not. And if not, I'll switch up again. Like I said, I only have an hour. So I have an hour to play, an hour to experiment with everything that I've got going on. So if this doesn't work, we'll try something else. If that don't work, if I have time, I'll try something else. That's just the way it goes for me. And I know a lot of people, that cast it out and they'll twitch it a couple times, and if they don't get a bite, they'll reel it back in. Not me. I'll twitch that sucker all the way back to the shoreline. Sometimes it'll work, sometimes it won't. And it's noon, so most fish have done ate all morning long, and they're resting now. They're sleeping. They ain't sleeping, but you know what I mean. Appreciate the corn. Oh, I know, man. I'm not taking it as anything, but I'll take anything that you're telling me, and I'll either try it or I won't. But a lot of stuff I try, and when I do try it, I don't even think people are in here to watch that try their stuff. I've tried it. Let's see. Somebody came up for a new title for next year. Well, they said it to be used this year. They were talking about this year. I said, no, I'm going to save that until next year. And I'm going to save it for next year. I mean, I've got it wrote down. Just like everything else. I have, anything anybody suggests or advice or anything like that. I'm still a teachable person at the age of 45. Now, some are not. Not talking about anybody bad. But I'm still a teachable person at the age of 45. You can ask my wife. She taught me how to do dishes and how to take trash out. At the age of 45. Oh, there's a turtle came up. So, yeah. I don't get offended by any of that stuff. Now, if you come in here and you say something completely crazy, like, what was it that dude said earlier? Some crazy ass porn bot or something like that, then yeah, I'm going to throw your ass up out of here. That's just the way it goes. But other than that, I'll take advice. I'll take, whatever. I have no problem doing it. Yeah, but yeah, it took my wife 45 years to teach me how to, or not 25 years, 45. We've been married 8 years. It took her 8 years to teach me how to do the laundry. Seriously, she used to not even let me do the laundry. She'd do it by herself. She wouldn't make me wait. It took her 8 years to teach me how to not wash clothes, do dishes and take trash out. Yeah. See, I'm not hitting that grass like I would I may have that time. I didn't think I did. I just put enough weight on there to get it out there. Thing is, it's the time of day right now that's slowing me up. Unless I can fool them, if I can find them schooling somewhere and feeding up, because we're getting ready to walk this sucker. I've stayed on this spot way too long. That's when I'm going to do good, which I think I know that they're over on that sandbar, and I almost want to skip all this bank and just be right there on it. But if I skip this bank and miss my fish, it'll be interesting. Yeah, fishing. Yeah. Oh no, there was another one. There was another one other than that came in. That's grass, and was completely nuts. I'm like, look, man. I'll take that mess somewhere else. I'm on here to have fun and hang out, meet new people, and all that stuff. I ain't on here for all the mess that y'all and drama you bringing. If I wanted that, hell, I'd go out my front yard to my neighbor's house. No, that's a joke. Don't take me seriously. And well, it's a joke in some ways. But yeah, I don't need all that drama and crap. Oh, for what? What's the point? Get somebody mad, get them shut down. That's all they're doing. Get them reported because they say the wrong thing. I know how it works. That's how it works, man. I'm telling you. Or they'll come in and watch you and wait for you to say the wrong thing. But what the hell is that smell? Better not be no damn snake out here. What does that smell? I gotta check this ground, y'all, because I smell some rotten eggs up in here somewhere. And I know that smell. I ain't trying to get bit by no snake. Not today. Yeah, I can too if I work this jig right. Give me a minute and I'll tell you. Cottonmouth. There's a fish right there, but it's a baby bass. And he don't want none of this. Cottonmouth stinks. They put off an odor. Oh yeah. You look up. I think it's a cottonmouth. It's either a cottonmouth or wild moccasin. I can actually go back to the small pond, and they have it written down for the kids because they bring the kids out to that pond to do science experiments. Well, not science experiments, but what do you call it? Environmental stuff. You know, to teach them all about the ponds and stuff like that. The four. And oh crap, I can't think of what it's called right now. But yeah, a water moccasin, not a water moccasin won't stink, but a cottonmouth will. They leave off a smell of rotten egg. And be careful. I can't pull it up here, I would. It's like a male rattlesnake won't rattle. A male rattlesnake doesn't have rattles. The only rattlesnake that can rattle is a female. The only rattlesnake that can rattle is a female. Male rattlesnakes do not have rattles on. Oh, now I turned it all the way down. Well, that bait looks good in the water, but they're just not biting it. I can see it in there. You know, even the slow retrieve on it. We're going to move down a little bit. I have fished this spot already in this grass. Yeah, we're going to go right back here. Yeah, I don't think I brought any pearl white with me. That's why I haven't switched up. I can put that minnow on there, but I'm getting ready to go down to that sandbar. So if I go to that sandbar, I am going to throw this wacky rig. At least for a few minutes. That's grass. And you know what? I almost grabbed those pearl white flukes that I had today too. I could have fished them weightless or something. or even like this for that matter. Oh yeah, didn't know what about the rattlesnakes? Yeah. Males don't have rattles. I didn't step on, but I had a rattlesnake, and people, they test me and question me when I say this, but I have proof. I was bluegill fishing at a bluegill pond when I was younger, and I had a rattlesnake crawl across my feet. Crawl, slither, whatever you want to call it, across my feet, and it did not bite me. I mean, it just went straight across my feet and kept going. It was either me or the snake at that point, so the snake had to go. I still had the rattles at the house. It had 14 rattles and a button on it. But yeah, that snake did not last any longer than that. And it was a big snake, I'm telling you. It was a huge rattlesnake. 14 rattles and a button, almost 15 rattles. He was old until he came across my feet. I mean, at that point, it was either me or him, though, you know what I'm saying? Or her. Me or her. So 11 people up in here and only one person typing in the chat. So I gotta go back through here and look and see who all's up in here. Oh, yep, you're gone. Bye. Okay, one down. You can stay for a minute. You can stay for a minute. Alright, y'all need to either start talking in the chat or say goodbye. Y'all been sitting there for a good while. I've been watching. You can stay because you're typing. Bye. You gotta go. Let's see. And we'll let you stay a minute. Yeah, the chat's not moving and there's 11 people in here. That tells me something's up. Or 10 now. I just kicked 2 out and I still got 10 in here. So if you're in here and you're real and want to hang out while I'm fishing, say hello in the chat, or I'm going to have to say goodbye to you. I'll let you stay a minute. Let's see, 28, I'll let you stay for a second. David, what's up? How you doing? You got 166 followers. You're following 144 and you've got 0 likes. What's up? No profile picture. How you doing? Harold, 379, 83 followers. Following 83 and 28 followers. What's up? I'm going to start calling y'all out. If you don't answer or type in the chat, then hey, you got to go. Let's see, who else is in here? David. I don't know if I remember if I said anything to you or not. Working while watching. What's up? Okay, I just want to make sure you're real, dude. I had to kick some trolls up out here. You're good. You can hang. Stay and hang. You're fine. I had to kick some trolls up out of here earlier. So I'm just checking my stuff. You're good. You're good. You're good. Michael, how's it going? Michael Wright 203, how you doing? You know, see, whenever I'm having to call people out in the chat, you know what it does? It slows me down and stops me from doing what I'm supposed to be doing, which is fishing. So I know, and I'm not trying to be an ass. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to be, whatever. But, I mean, come on. I mean, I'm not getting anything out of it other than, y'all come in, hang out, talk with me, tell me what's up, how's your day going, where you're from, what type of fishing you do. I mean, there's all kinds of stuff we can talk about. And I've got a 13-year-old daughter at home, which, I mean, that's nobody's business but mine. But, I mean, like I said before, I'm an open book. I'll pretty much answer anything, pretty much. And then you've got, so want to fish, but everything is closed until ice fishing. Where are you from? See, here we don't have to worry about that kind of stuff here. We, for the most part. I mean, I guess we do in some places. I'm going to say New Hampshire if I remember my abbreviations right. David Roberts, 9502, how you doing? Amen. You know what? You just hit it right dead on the head. You're right. It's social media, not silence. If I wanted it to be silent, I'd be out here without a phone on my chest, fishing and just being still, listening to the wind. But yeah, you're right. But I understand when you got to work and stuff like that and you're listening. I mean, I do it all the time. I listen and don't type or something, but I tap into something eventually. So I understand the work part. No worries. It doesn't freeze here in Mississippi. Yeah, it don't freeze here either. Oh, the trout fishing. Okay. I was wondering, because I was about to say, I'm on the grass. I was about to say what type of ponds are closed until winter, but I understand that part now. But yeah. See, it makes it a little bit more interesting whenever I have stuff to answer, or not stuff, but people that interact with you. It gives the host or the, something to talk about. I could sit here and talk all day about the wind blowing and how it feels, but y'all wouldn't be able to relate to it, not really, or anything like that. I mean, we all know how the wind feels when it blows, but you can see it. You know what I'm saying? Or I can sit here and be still the whole day and it'd be insane, but yeah. And the only reason I'm saying something is because I had to throw some people up out here earlier. I'm about to have to do it again. About to have to start doing it again. I mean, I appreciate the ones that are participating and interacting in chat. I mean, this is an interactive chat, even though it's not a grow live or anything like that. And you can grow your own channel. I mean, within here, if you want to connect with anybody and everybody in here, feel free to do so. I mean, I'm not going to say no to it. That's what this is all about: growing and making connections and meeting new people. And that's the fun part about it. All the other stuff is just extra. The gifts and stuff like that, that's extra stuff. I just like coming in and meeting new people and talking, interacting, and getting your advice and your opinions, and just having something else to do while I'm fishing. That's what I like to do about it. All that other stuff, that's extra, and that's all fine and cool with me. But, the main thing for me is just coming in here and doing it. Appreciate the follow. I like bass fishing, but I'm new at it in trout. Okay. I must be lucky to have a lake. Also can go with my brother. That's cool. My brother's fishing with me. We are both learning together. Yeah, my daughter used to love fishing with me too. When she was 7, 8, 9 years old. And then she turned 13 and decided that she was going to be into boys and hanging out with her friends and all that stuff. I mean, which that's understandable. I can relate to that some way, shape, or form. But I mean, as long as I've taught her how to do it, and if she ever needs to go back and do it, she knows how. I mean, my daughter knows how to hunt. She knows how to fish. I mean, we never have done any really trapping or anything like that, but she can figure it out. It's not that hard. But yeah, my daughter can hunt and fish and all that stuff. And she's 13. Now my son, which is 22, he can't. He wouldn't know the first thing because he didn't want to learn it. So, he decided that other things were more important than going out and learning. I'm like, okay, you don't have to learn it. It's not something that you absolutely need, but actually it is. So I said, all right, whatever. If you don't want to take the time to learn and do it, that's fine. But my daughter, she picked it up quick. You're a single mom. That's my mom was too. My mom had to be mom and dad. She sure did. She had to be mom and dad, and she did not mind to wear that belt out if you needed it. And as you got older, if you thought you was going to fight her, she'd take you out in the front yard and say, let's go. And I promise you, you'd lose. That was back then, man. People wouldn't say nothing too much. If your kid's getting in trouble and you have to discipline them. But now, dear Lord, a quick story while I'm waiting on my next fish, since I've only caught 4. It's kind of a sucky day, but hey, you know what? I'm out here just to have fun and entertain and interact and get to know you all, because listen, when I stopped drinking, my friends stopped coming around. True story. I do have real friends that I interact with every day in real life, but at the same time, this is a whole lot more funner than that, because I don't have to deal with their drama. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not the kind of person that likes to deal with drama that much. I will if I have to, but I don't like it. And that's not saying anything bad about anybody. That's just the way it is. But anyway, my mama would wear us out. And she didn't care who was there. And when we were younger, back then, the whole thing was, well, we'll call DCFS on you and we'll see. And my mama would always say, you go ahead and call DCFS, Child Protective Services, whatever. I'm going to bust your ass again in front of them. I said, okay. We ain't calling them then, because they ain't going to do no good. But no, I love my mom to death. I had to go back when I was 32 years old and apologize to my mom for everything I'd done when I was a kid. Everything I'd done, I apologized for. So, that's cool. See, my daughter wants to join the Air Force when she gets older. That's perfectly fine. Well, at least she did. I don't know if she still does now or not. That's perfectly fine with me. I have no problem with it. Her mom was in the Navy for a while, so her mom kind of knows what that life is about. So her mom really does not want her to do it, only because of, she knows how it is, which I wanted to join the Air Force right after I got out of high school, and I couldn't because of my epilepsy. I'll spit it out right here in a minute. And so I couldn't, but I wanted to. I went to apply and sign up and all that stuff, and they said, nope, you can't. I said, well, I gotta do something else then. But no, when I was 32 years old, I had to go back and apologize to my mom for everything I'd done wrong. Light wheel mechanics. Yeah, mine fueled jets on the JFK. Fuel jets, which is pretty cool. You know, when you say it, you can go out to somebody, you know, how's your wife doing? Oh, she's doing pretty good. What's she used to do for work? She used to fuel jets. You want to know what kind of reaction you get when you tell people that? Like, how much she? I don't know. She just used to fuel jets. Yeah, mine is too. She getting older, you know, starting to get her own personality. Well, they get their own personality kind of young, but really starting to find her way in what she's going to be and how she's going to be in life. I think I'm fishing just a little bit too fast. I got busy talking. And, you know, preteen, teen, boys, movies, hanging out with your friends, driving, stuff like that. Which I'm okay with as long as you ain't doing nothing crazy and I have to come get you or beat somebody, some little boy, and meet him at the door. I mean, if I had to meet some little boy or go find you because some little boy's put his hands on you and hurt you, there's going to be a problem. I'll just put it that way. And I tell her that all of her boyfriend, little boyfriends that she hangs around with, they're all scared to death of me because she'll tell them, hey, he's not afraid to use a bat. I'm like, what the? And they would always run, every one of them. None of them would like to be around me whenever she was younger. They'd come up to me, yes, sir, no, sir. I'm like, why are you doing that? I said, and they'd tell me, your daughter said that you will use a bat on me if I'm not good. And I said, she's right, I will. Not really, but you know, just to let them know that, hey, she's got me to back her up anytime that she needs me is more than enough to scare any of those kids away. Oh, I'm not worried. I mean, she's getting older. I done told her, wait till I died before she got married. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Tarmac boys and girls. And the fish have just turned off. Even if it was white, I'm pretty sure the bait would not matter at this point. Where in the hell? I'm trying to figure out where my wife is at. I mean, I know her mom has some stuff she needs her to do. And she lives like an hour away. I may still be here at 4 o'clock this afternoon to tell you all the truth. I don't know. If I am, I'll have to charge another battery. She told me she'd be done right about 1. Oh, yeah, believe me, she knows. I'm the first one she calls. I am the first. I mean, she'll call her mom when she wants to do something that she knows I'm going to say no to. She'll call her first. But if she wants something done, if she wants money, or she wants to go do this or that, shit, she's calling me. That's probably why I'm broke now. No, actually, that's the truth. It's probably why I'm broke now. But I wouldn't change it for the world at all. But yeah, my son, he done some crazy crap, and he actually lives in Mississippi now. I've never been to Mississippi, but he moved to Mississippi to work on the boat. And that's where he's at. And he's not working. I don't know what happened. Nobody tells me unless I need to know. I missed that fish. That was the first fish in a minute, too. Damn it. I looked down at my screen. That's okay. Yeah, I know they do. They get their way, that's for sure. Well, mine does. She don't get her way all the time, but damn, I get in trouble sometimes because she gets her way. She wants to go to a movie or go hang out with somebody. Her mom done said no, and I don't know about it. It's like, I don't care. Go ahead. As long as you're doing what you're supposed to be doing and not getting in trouble. And boy, I done that one time. Fish just jumped, and I got in trouble. Yeah, I started watching the screen and talking, which is fine. That's what I'm supposed to be doing. But I looked right through the screen, and when I did, I felt a thump. Holy crap. Y'all see that swirl right in there somewhere? I'm getting ready to cast over there. I don't know if it's a turtle or what. You never know this time of day. But that fish was the first bite I had in a while. It may have been a bluegill. I'm going to cast out there again. I can almost literally cross over to the other side, right here where I'm at. This is a really, really, really deep water over here. This is just transitioning from, whatever. This water is deep. That's why I was going to throw a crankbait, once I got over here, but I see too much grass. I can't. Even if I wanted to. I'm about to just skip a lot of this water and go straight over to the sandbar because it's already almost 1 o'clock. I go back to work tomorrow. The joys of work. My wife only works the weekends. So I've never had that opportunity. I've always worked since I've been 18. I've worked my whole life. Actually, not 18, what am I talking about? I've worked since I was 9. See, there's a fish. I'm getting ready. There's some fish up in that grass. And see, and that's what I'm saying. That's why I use that Texas rig and just punch through that grass. I can see them down there swirling, a couple of them at least. I don't think they were turtles because you can see the turtles whenever they do it. And I just didn't see the turtles. Oh, yeah. She does it. She'll get smart with me and then turn around and go to her mom and ask for something. Or vice versa. And it worked for a while. It worked real good for a little bit. She had it going on. And then I'm like, wait a minute. Something's not right. And then I started listening. Whenever I tell her no, I'd kind of get real quiet in the living room while I'm watching TV or turn the TV down. And I would listen to what was going on maybe in the kitchen. And I'd be like, wait a minute. I just said no to that mess. And my wife finally caught on to it. Now I've got a lot of fish swirling around me. Maybe I need to slow down. You're 12 when you started working? Yeah, that's cool. My mom was a single mom, so if I needed new shoes or anything like that, we had to find yards to mow when we needed school clothes for school and stuff like that. Also, Mom, she got a little bit of money, but not a lot. She wasn't able to work because she has a bad leg and she's diabetic and all that stuff. Still can't. Of course, she's in her 60s now, but she has to walk with a walker and all that crap, so she wasn't able to work. And so once it was time and we got old enough, I'm the oldest out of 3. So it was my job, well, not my job or my responsibility, but I kind of took it on as it was to make sure that everybody had what they had and needed for school and stuff like that. So I went and mowed as many yards as I possibly could and stuff like that until I got the money for school supplies and school clothes, or at least to help. No, I didn't have it all, but I helped with it. If I wanted extra snacks or something like that, I'd buy my own. I didn't have to, but I'd always offer stuff like that. My child, she ain't doing that. She is not gonna do that. Not because I wouldn't like for her to try, just because she won't. So, I just had another bite a minute ago. She won't right now. And I told her a couple days ago, I said, you just wait until you get married and you have kids. Because it's going to come back at you 7 times what you give us. But she's a good kid. She's not bad or anything. But all teenagers sometimes have a little bit of a teenage attitude or whatever. And that's what it was. She was having a bad day, had a teenage attitude. I'm like, look, one of these days, your kids are going to do you worse than what you're doing now. And then that's when she said, I'm not getting no kids. I said, that's what I said too. And then I just walked off. I was a bagger. Hold on. That's cool. Back at the community store. I couldn't read all of it, but I read as much as I can. The sun's getting behind me now. It's kind of hard to read. I damn near want to go back to a Texas rig. Just because, well, back to the tequila sunrise. I was getting more bites on it. So I can't really run a lot of baits, man. I wish I could. If I was in a boat, I'd be running all kinds of baits right now. But the grass is just killing me. Which the grass is still there, even in a boat or something, but kayak, whatever. But it's fishing this way and not this way. That's what's killing me right now. So I have to fish back towards shore instead of back toward the water. And I'd probably catch more fish that way too. You never know. I appreciate y'all with the comments and the advice, the gifts, all that stuff. That's what it's about, getting to know each other and connecting. You know, if anybody wants to connect with each other, if I can spit it out right, then that's perfectly fine. I don't have a problem with y'all doing that. Like I said, I don't promote it that much because, you know, we're all grown and we all know what we need to do to grow our channels and stuff like that. So if you want to connect to anyone, that's perfectly fine with me. I'm not going to throw a crap fit or anything like that. So there's a lot of freaking, I don't know, it's got me thinking. I'm always thinking when I'm fishing, but that's got to be a lot of bluegill. Because I've been casting right in the middle of that mess and ain't not a dang thing biting it. And it's not because it's not a certain color. It's just because they don't want it. They do not want it. At all. Alright, we're going to do something different. We're not going to do anything different yet. But we're going to go over here next to these trees. And I'm going to put this stick bait on here straight. Because they really don't see a bait that falls straight that often. They see one that does other things. So we're going to make it fall straight. Or straight when it falls. It really won't be straight. This bait will fall at an angle, actually. It'll fall at an angle, I hope. It always has before. Hopefully it don't make me a liar. A spider or something on my face. I feel it. Hopefully everyone's having a good day. Hopefully everyone's having a good day. Interesting Tuesday. Oh yeah, that's what I want it to do. And I just need the fish to bite it. That's a perfect presentation. I've seen it through the water. Now I just need the fish to bite it. Let's see. What? Oh, wrong button. That was grass. Okay. I'm almost to the sandbar. Once I get over there, I'm going to probably switch up just a little bit more. Be my luck that once I get over to the sandbar, my wife will show up. And I was just looking. I don't have any salt water around me. I'm landlocked. There's not any salt water around me. No oceans, nothing like that. No salt water. Everything is a river, which it's a freshwater river. Everything's freshwater. There's no salt water anywhere around me. It's all land. Since I'm in Illinois, pretty much in the middle of the state. There's no oceans or anything. I hope she didn't. Hope she didn't get pulled over. Talking about my wife. Last 2 times she went up there seeing her mom, she came back with a traffic ticket. I was like, what the hell? One was 160 and one was 140. Two separate times she went. Came back with a ticket both times. I'm like, man, you gotta be kidding me. Yeah, like I said, I'm pretty much open book. I'll tell y'all pretty much anything you want to know. All you have to do is ask, and I'll either say, yeah, I'll answer the question, or no, I won't. And that's what it's all about. Knowing folks. Knowing who you know and who they know. And then everybody knowing each other. Oh, deep dish. Shit. That's what I do. I can eat me some pizza now. Yeah, I know what you mean. I wish one of these fish would at least might have been out here for an hour or a little bit more now and not even gotten a bite. I know what I need to do, but damn, I don't feel like doing it yet. And I know it makes it boring for y'all, but I have to kind of learn the fall season, fall pattern on these fish and what they're doing. And I know it's crankbaits. And I keep looking around the bank in the trees to see if maybe I can find one of my old crankbaits that got washed up on shore that I lost, because I will take it out and use it in a heartbeat. Oh yeah, that's not doing what I want to do. Okay. We're going to try it Wacky Rig one more time. We're going to skip on over to the sandbar. We've been fishing for a little bit. We're going to the sandbar. We're not going to get nothing to drink over there, but maybe we'll catch a fish. Hopefully there ain't no snakes over there. Because you never know about that crap. And I'll tell you like this. I have had my share of snakes. Rattlesnake, copperhead, another rattlesnake. I don't play with rattlesnakes. I don't play with any type of fish at all, to tell you the truth. Or not, I said fish, didn't I? I don't play with any type of snake at all. I didn't mean fish, I meant snake. Dear Lord, I'm getting tired. Sometimes my mind moves faster than my brain. Appreciate the likes. Yeah, I was out here last night, or not last night. Damn, see, there it is. Yesterday, and I looked down at my screen, in like 20 minutes I had 10,000 likes. I was like, holy crap, that's insane. But I was catching fish then too, so it was a little bit different. We'll catch some once I find them. I think I know where they're schooled up at, but just have to get there. And I don't like to miss any water while I'm trying to get there. That's the bad thing about it. I like to try to fish every every inch, to tell you the truth. Plus we're in midday, so who knows, but there's always that one chance and that one moment that you're going to hook that big one. And it could be at this corner or that corner, behind this tree, behind that tree. You just never know. So that's what I'm doing right now. I'm just trying to speed fish my little butt. Well, it ain't little, but on over a little bit and hopefully get a bite here or there somewhere. I'm getting ready to switch back to my curly tail, I think, because that's what's produced the most fish this year. And which kind of sucks because you can only do it so many times. Got quiet because I'm thinking. So I got quiet. That's the grass. Oh, shit. Come on. There we go. Well, my suntan should be a little bit better than what it was before. If anything else. But yeah, we're going to skip and go over here. That way I can take this bag off. What the hell was that? That scared me to death. Wasn't a fish, I know that much. Could have been I ain't seen no frogs out here, so it could have been a fish. Scared me to death. That'll get people's attention. There's a lot of minnows in there. I see them swimming. Bunch of baby bass fry. I always call them minnow, but they're actually fry, bass fry, or whatever you want to call them. Fry, whatever. I call them baby minnows. I call them minnows. Always have, always will. Okay. We're going over there. I've been saying forever I was going to go over there, and I'm almost there. During the summer, this was all grass up to my shoulders, actually. And I would have to walk through the grass. There's a beaver done shooting another tree down. It's insane. That beaver's going to chew down every freaking tree, I'm telling you. And well, it already has around the pond. Done chewed them all down and killed them, but it's just going to keep on going, I think. Let's go right here a minute. Keep on going, keep on chewing. Got that weight on there, so I'm going to slow that down just a little bit. Turtles out the butt. There's a bass, a baby bass swimming right next to that turtle. I wonder if that turtle is about to snatch that bass up. Well, that turtle did go after that bass. Huh, if y'all would have seen that, that'd been pretty cool. I just watched the snapping turtle go straight after a bass right here along the side of the bank. It was watching it, and that bass swam under it. Is that a bluegill? Yeah, that's a bluegill. That sucker seen me. He took off. That bluegill said, nope, not today. That was pretty cool. I ain't never seen that before. I caught a bass yesterday. It had been tore up by a turtle. It had bite marks on his back, and they were fresh. Bite marks on his stomach, back, everywhere. And it was a nice sized bass. It was around a pound, I guess, somewhere in there. And A turtle done tore it up. I'm starting to get hungry. That ham sandwich is going to start tasting pretty good whenever I get home. I think I ate a Pop-Tart this morning and that was it. Alright, we're going to go. I'm going over. Just not having any luck right here. Undo my bag. Alright. I got quiet because I'm thinking about where the fish are at. I mean, I can see them, every now and then, but not very much. I'm still thinking that they're hiding in that thick grass. So what I'm going to do is walk down to the sandbar down here that I've been talking about the whole damn time I've been live. Change to a different worm. And then fish it right here, starting right here. So, oh man. And see, the bad thing about it is I didn't bring any water with me or anything. I mean, it's not hot or anything, but I've only been talking for like almost 3 hours. So, it gets a little, well, I just do that over there. I'll pick it up whenever I leave. I know where it's at. I'll pick it up here in a minute. Oh no, that was just a reaction. I guess I just took it off and tossed it over there. Okay. All right. Yes. So hopefully she can get pulled over, and hopefully, there's nothing really seriously wrong that needs to be done with her mom. She has some health issues that she had to go up there and take care of. Now, I don't know the extent of what's going on. I just know that she had to drive for an hour to go up there and help her mom. So that's what brought me out here. If not, then I probably would have went to the store, or actually I'd been tricked into going into the store and grocery shopping with her and all that stuff. But luckily, well, it's not luck, I don't guess, but I didn't have to yet. She'll do that today when she gets home now. Alright, I went back to the tequila sunrise, and that sun's gonna be right on my arm. Uh-oh. I may have a problem. May not have a big enough weight on there. If not, then that won't be good. I'll have to retie. Damn it. And I cannot see the screen at all because of the way I'm sitting right now. So I'll check it periodically. But as of right now, I can't see anything. There we go. Now I can. I know why now. I had the freaking screen off. Oops. This is where I always fall at. I'll get down here on this bank and it's so muddy that I end up busting my butt every time. That sun's a little bit hot right here where I'm standing right now. Okay. I don't know. I'm starting to think that we're going to fish the sandbar all the way down. And then if we don't get any bison between now and then, that, they're pretty much over and done for till tonight. And I won't be coming back out tonight because I have stuff I have to get done, unfortunately. Let's walk down here. And then to where the sandbar actually starts. That was just a point where I was going to stop and fish it for a minute. So there's a sandbar that runs all the way down here Where's the... And you'll be able to see whenever you get there where I've been standing. Because I literally beat a path down. Here it is right here. And that's how I find it so easily. I beat a path down trying to get there. It's oddly warm there today. Yeah, it's a little bit warm. It just got that way. I don't know what the temperature is right now, but it's been cool out all day. And now all of a sudden when I get over on this bank here, it's like burning up hot. Not too hot, but it's hot. Yeah, it's usually starting to cool off and stuff here too until later on in the year. And I see some bass in there playing and moving, but damn, I don't know if they're gonna bite. He's going for it. There's 3 or 4 bass in there. Huh. Holy shit, there's a whole school of bass in there. My bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can count 7 bass off of what I'm looking at right now. I know you guys can't see them, but I can. Oh, I just missed one too. Okay. It looks like I'm gonna be in a whole mess of them here in a minute. I just missed that one. Trying to count the ones that were closer. Let's try that again. Now, where'd they go? Okay, there they are. Yeah, there's a whole freaking school of them down there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Holy crap, they go way out there. Okay, that's what I thought whenever I got over to the sandbar. But now is the question is if they're going to bite. I can see them. I know that y'all can't, but there's a school of bass right here. And then there's some swimming in front of me. I don't see anything that looks really big. There's a school of bluegill in there too. That's why them bass are in there. Like I said, I don't see anything really, really, really big. Oh yeah, there's one that looks pretty big. That's insane. I wish y'all could see that. There's like 1, 2. There's 10 or 12 of them right there. I'm gonna throw it over toward that direction. Let's see what happens. They may or they may not do anything. Huh? Strange. I can see them. No, there's 12. They're small though. They look small at least. I may switch back over to freaking green. Actually, I have a white and a brown worm and a red. Now that I can actually see for 6, 7, at least. Well, before the wind started blowing, I counted 12. I can't see the screen now. Okay. Yeah, counted 12 in there a minute ago. Can't see them now because the wind got too rough on me. Well, crap. Where'd they go? Anyway, they all look small though. It didn't look like anything big. And they just are not going to bite right now. I know they're not. That's so weird. 12 bass in front of me, not one of them even attempted to bite that. I wonder if it's the speed on which it's coming up and going down. It could be. Because sometimes your weight, actually not sometimes, a lot of times, the size of the weight you're using increases the bait speed on the way it falls. And if it's not falling at the speed that they want it, they ain't gonna mess with it. And this is a proven case, because there's still 12 right there in front of me. It's like 7 to 8 inches long each, but still fish. And that's how clear that water is. I can stand up here and look at them down there. That's insane. I'm trying to think what I can throw in that grass to kind of attract them a little bit more, but I don't know. Not in that grass, I don't. I'm watching the cars. Got mesmerized by the cars for a minute. I was watching them go by. But yeah, that ham sandwich, a turkey sandwich, is gonna taste awful good. Like I said, I only ate a Pop-Tart before I left, and that was it. Which I wish I would have caught more. Wish I would have ate more than that, but I didn't. That's okay. Yeah, they're still there. They're just swimming around like it's nothing. Minding their own freaking business. But they're in a group of bluegill too, so that's what they're eating. They're eating bluegill. So they don't need this worm. They're getting full on bluegill. Exactly what they're doing. Okay. We got to come up with some kind of game plan, because this ain't working. Okay. Make sure the chat wasn't moving as I was talking to myself about those fish. We're going to go down here and look in my bag. I mean, I usually only carry plastics with me this time of year, and then I'll switch off to crankbaits and stuff like that later. Probably need that crankbait right now, to tell you the truth. Got red, I got green, I know I got white somewhere. I got blue. Blue is not going to work. Purple, tequila, red. The only thing I don't have is red shad, and I almost guarantee you that's what I need. You know what? The one that I don't have is probably the one that I need. I have a 4-inch curly tail, or 4-inch tequila sunrise too. But I'm going to try one of these. I haven't tried one in a while. We'll see. What I first started fishing this pond with was this right here. A motor oil scented worm. Now, is this tail going to move the way I need it to? That would be the other question. With this small weight on. Maybe, maybe not. Yeah. We'll try it. I may end up changing the weight. I don't know. I figured my wife would be back by so I'd be able to go and eat. Who's that leaving work? Somebody's leaving work. It must be lunchtime or something over there. Because I literally I don't live in there. I work in that yellow building right across the pond from me. I don't know if you can see it or not. Yeah, you can. That's where I work at. Every freaking day. So, let's get back. Oh, there's some big bass down in there now. Or some bigger. Thing is they're not gonna. I can see them. And that's just insane. That's like torture. You can see them down there. And you can kind of judge how big they are. But they're not biting. That's just so insane. They want bluegill. They don't want the worms. That's exactly what it is. They want bluegill, not the worms. And I don't have anything with me. Well, I might have. I'll have to look. That's insane. We started off with a good day. We caught 3 right off the bat. And then we got out here and fished and fished and fished and fished and fished. And they just don't want a worm today. I've got one more thing I can try. At least at this spot they don't. We've got another spot I want to go to with this worm. But no, I've got one more thing I can try. And if that don't work, then you might as well give it up for today. Okay, something's gotta. So weird. I just ran right through that whole school. That whole school of bass right there, and not one of them bit that. They looked at it too, and not one of them bit. That's insane. I've never had that happen before. Ever. Okay. It's got to be the rate of which the worm is falling. Got to be. That's the only thing I can think of. It's got to be how fast it's falling. We can try. Let's change weights. Either that'll help or it won't. May not. I may just be screwed and done catching them for today. But the 3 that I caught earlier, led me to believe that they're going to be biting a little bit better. I'm going to try 2 different things. I'm going to actually, no, I'm not. I'm going to do something else before I do that. Oh, crap. Let me see. I'm trying to think if I want to go weightless with the wacky rig and get it done. Or if I do not. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. What do I do with that hook? But yeah, they're in there. I just watched them. So they're either wanting to do nothing but chase bluegill, which I'm going to try 2 things. And my thinking is that they're wanting to do nothing but chase bluegill right now. Let's see. What's that? Where is it at? I don't know how far that one's going to sail, but we're going to find out. Especially on this rod. This is not usually the rod that I do this with. This rod is typically and mainly only used for fishing plastics, like worms and crawdads and stuff like that. But I'm going to try this on. Now, I don't know how well it's going to do, or if it will at all. But we're going to find out exactly as soon as I get this strung back through here. I have no idea what time it is. I have to look too. 1:30. Okay. Get this tied back through here and back on. And I'm going to try something. I don't know if it'll work or not, but we're going to try. Not with the grass, of course. Oh crap, come on now. It's a treble hook, so it is what it is. They all look small. I mean, I didn't see anything of big size or anything like that to me. Good enough for me. It breaks off, then I'll know it. Oh, wrong damn thing. Right there so I can find it. Well, crap. Okay. Alright, we're going to try it and see what happens. I don't know. Okay. It may work and it may not since the wind's blowing. I don't know how far I'm going to be able to get it out. The fall's pretty good, so I guess I'm going to find out. Like I said, this rod's not for this. Oh shit, I should have done that a long time ago. See, I'm not having any problems. Now I'm on grass. Got a spider on my hat. Spider in my face. Instead of crawling, I did crawl off. Right now I'm experimenting. I've got all these fish in front of me. I tied it on like a little rattle trap type deal. It's not a rattle trap, somewhere in there. Grass. And it's not gonna work for me either. Now with all this grass and stuff in here, I thought maybe it would. But no. Nope. Fish, I know you're in there. I'm looking right at you. It's insane. Grass. Nope, that ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work. Okay. I wanted to try at least a couple casts to see if I could throw it in this deeper water, and I didn't know how far up the grass line really was. That's not gonna work either. Ow. Okay. So we're running out of options because, like I said, I don't bring a lot of stuff with me on days like this because I pretty much have a feeling what I'm going to be using. And when those don't work, I'm kind of screwed. But so that I don't have to walk home, I'm trying to kind of tough it out. This is a 2.5 mile walk home, 3 mile walk home, and I really don't want to do that. So I'm just kind of trying to tough it out till she gets back into town. Unless she gets picked up. Shit, you never know. Police around here are crazy. They don't care. I had one cop, well, I didn't. Not to say anything bad, because I'm not. But we had one police officer. I don't think that will work here. I know. It's not going to work here. we had one police officer 1 year pull my wife over, and she asked to be able to call me because, technically it's my car. She wanted to let me know she got pulled over. So she asked him if she could call me, and he asked her. He said no. Is he jealous or something? I'm like, huh? So she came home and told me he said that, and I threw a fit. So why in the hell would he? Which technically, you're not supposed to let anybody call whatever. It don't matter. She hadn't done anything wrong, needless to say, and she wanted to call and let me know that she got pulled over. He wasn't asked to her and said, no, you can't do it. I'm like, okay, well, whatever. At least you didn't get in too much trouble. How much was the ticket? $170? Dear Lord, sweet Jesus, I ended up having to pay $170 on something that she didn't even really do. But that's the way it happens sometimes. Appreciate y'all in there listening to me ramble on as I attempt to catch another fish. I caught 3 today, 4 today, whatever it was. I can't even remember. And now it's just slowed down and gotten kind of, I know I've got new weights in here somewhere. There they are. Kind of boring, a little bit more than boring, I would say. But we're going to keep trying, at least for a little bit longer. I've been waiting for her to pull up over that work, but I haven't seen her yet, so no clue. 1/4 ounce weight. I'm putting on it. I'm going to sell this sucker and punch the grass on the bottom. I'm going to try. Is it going to work? I don't know. We'll see. It's worked for 8 months or 8 weeks. So we'll see if it will work or not. Question is it word? Man, yeah, I must be getting tired. I'm losing stuff. That's insane. Huh. She's just now leaving there. And she just now texted me and said she's just now leaving. So that's a whole nother hour and a half or somewhere in there before she gets here. That's fine. No worries. We can do something. Figure something out. Like I said, I appreciate y'all coming and hanging out, listening to me just completely ramble on at this point as I'm trying to figure stuff out. I mean, yes, I know I should have rattle traps and crankbaits and all that other stuff with me, but I don't because I thought I was going to have to walk home. So I said, nope, I'll just take what I think I'll need, and that is it. And it worked at first, caught 3 fish at first, awesome. And then it kind of died down to nothing as the day went on. I was like, wow, crap. I kind of figured out what was going to happen at that point. Lost a few baits. Had to go buy more. I'm actually surprised the battery chargers lasted this long. But yeah. Appreciate the likes, all that good stuff. Now what in the hell did I do with that hook? Oh Lord. There it is. I found it. It just takes me a minute. I got sidetracked really. Whenever they stopped biting that one worm, I was like, crap, I already know what I need and I don't have it with me. And that's rattle traps. I need my bluegill colored rattle trap. That's what I need. And I don't have it with me. Or my creature bait of a bluegill. I don't have it with me. And that's what sucks. Because I already know now at this point that's what they're doing. Because I'm watching them down there a minute ago. And there were 3 or 4, maybe a few more than that. Like 10, 11, 12, somewhere in there. That's what I counted real fast. In a whole school of bluegill, and they're eating bluegill right now, so that's going to probably put a cramp in everything that I'm trying to do right now. But I'm going to try. I don't give up. Not always. Oh, there's the other hook. Oh well. I found it. Alright. Back to a worm. I'm going to fish this worm like there ain't no tomorrow now until she gets here. There's nothing else I can do. I don't have anything else with me, so that's going to it's going to have to work. I'm going to have to make it work. I'm going to have to make it work. I put a heavier weight on it too, so that I can kind of get down there a little further. It seems like earlier when I had the heavier weight on there, it kind of did me a little bit better. And I'm thinking that's because that bait's not any good. What the hell? What they do? Send me a pack of worms that ain't no good or what? Yep, I'm rambling on. That's okay. That's a good thing about it. You get real. When you get mean, you get real. That's for sure. I'm as real as it gets. That one's broke too. What the hell? And that is for sure. I'll tell you the truth. I'll tell you what I think. I'll tell you what I don't think. It's just me. I was raised that way, I guess. But I try to do it in a nice way. Sometimes I can be a straight ass. I ain't gonna lie. I can and I will if I have to be. I don't like to be, but ow, my leg just went damn sleep. And that's the truth. Probably why I fall so much when I'm over on this side. Anyway, we're gonna do it. We're gonna get it done. Even though I'm rambling on going on, hey, you know what? I gotta fill time somehow. Alright. Come on, fish. We're gonna get this done now. Either that or we're going to be done and it's just sitting and waiting for an hour. And I really do not want to have to do that because if I sit there at work for an hour, I'm going to be working. I don't know what that was. See, around 4 o'clock they'll start biting good again. But no, appreciate y'all coming in, watching, hanging out. I know it's been a boring afternoon, but it started off good. Started catching fish right when we got here. And kept it that way for a little bit. And then noon came. Feeding pattern changed from morning to night, or from morning to afternoon. And now you're just waiting. We're going to move down a little bit more. I have an idea. Okay. Even though I've seen them swimming here, a lot of times when I see them swimming, they're not going to bite. I know that sounds completely insane, because it is. But anyway, oh, there's a stump there. If I'm busting my butt on a stump, I'm going to know it. I usually do. Yesterday, I also come down right here and fish it too. This is where I always fall. I'm not going to lie. Always. And I always have to be careful too, because if I ever fall on that stump right there, I'm dead. I'll just flat out tell you. Because it'll go straight through me. It's so warm out here now. It's insane. Can't believe how much it warmed up. Cannot believe how much it warmed up. Okay. The glare off that freaking sun is killing me too. Wow. Come on, fishies. We just need one more and I'd be done for today. One more good one, not a small one. We'll take a good one. They're all in the grass though, in that shade. The bluegill are loving the sun though, that's for sure. All right. That is for sure. I was thinking. Anytime I get quiet, I'm thinking harder than what I usually do. Thinking about how much I don't want to go back to work tomorrow, but I have to. Tomorrow is definitely my Monday when it comes to the work week. This is insane. We may have to go back over there to where that shade's at. I'm thinking that's what we need to do. It's grass. Thinking that shade and the only tree that there is too thick for the beaver to chew in half is where we need to be. It feels good and takes a little bit of that heat off there though. Alright, we're going back to the tree. I have a feeling now I'm just spinning wheels and that's it. Let's have that feeling until this afternoon. Alright, we're just spinning wheels. Let's see. I'm trying to think. I want to go back to that tree and stand under that shade. Or I want to keep trying it right here and see what happens. That sandbar runs all the way to the bank over on the other side of the shore over there. I'm just not producing nothing today, that's for sure. Other than the three that we caught, or four we caught earlier. Okay, we're going back. Because she'll be coming back this way anyway. That way I'll be closer. Won't have to worry about it. So we're going to walk back over there under that tree, I guess. Because this is just not producing anything. It's like they've just shut off altogether completely, which they have, and I know they have until freaking this afternoon around 4 o'clock. In between 4 and 6 they'll start biting again, which they're biting. I just have to find them. That's just the way it goes right now. Alright, can't forget that or that. Okay, I'm up. I am straining like I'm an old man. I am an old man, to tell you the truth. I ain't gonna lie. I'll be 46 in June. Well, at least I feel like one. Whether I am or not, I feel like one. I'll put it that way. So we're going to go back over to the shore that we were on, or that side we were on a minute ago. Right there under that shade tree, and maybe, just maybe, have some kind of luck. I don't know. Maybe not. But once the sun starts going down, it's going to turn right back on. And I know that's how well I know this pond. It's, fish bite different everywhere. And this pond is usually in between 6 in the morning till 11 or 12. And then you've got that little bit of hours, like 3 or 4 hours, that you ain't going to get nothing. I mean, hell, the pond is just pretty much completely calm right now, where it was moving earlier. And then you'll have your time where they do the afternoon feeding, which is in between 4 and 6, maybe 4 and 7. And then that's it. That's how well I know this pond as far as what their feeding pattern has been for the past 4 years. Now, before that, I always fished topwater because of the grass. I don't want to catch anything but small ones, so I kind of got away from that. So now I'm done with that. Fishing topwater all the time was kind of, I like doing it, like watching boats and stuff like that. But once I came out here and started catching, 4 or 5 pound bass, and then that 7.5 pound bass that I actually have on my page. I do have on my profile page, so there's a picture of it. So there's the proof it's there. I know somebody said one day that you didn't catch the fish, there's no proof. I said, well, you need to go over and look at my profile page over there, and you're going to see a fall background. And I caught that bass on a chartreuse shallow diving crankbait in November. It was a little bit after Halloween, I think. Just a very little bit after Halloween. See, there's a lot of small fish right there. And those bass, that's what they're eating. A lot of small fish, man. But it's still fun anyway, even though it's, hell, even I'm getting bored. When I get bored, it's not good. You come out and you see a bunch of bluegill, expect the fish, just be biting like there's no tomorrow. And that's what's popping the top of the water is bluegill. I just seen some do it. And then you get out there, you catch 3 when you first get started, 3 or 4, maybe 1 sometimes. Catch that first one when you first start, thinking, all right, it's going to be a good day. I'm going to catch a crap load of fish. Catch them every cast, every other cast, something like that. Catch 1 fish, and that's it. For hours upon hours. And you're thinking, damn, really? And that's how it's went here before. Especially when I'm looking at a million little baby fry fish, baby fry down there just swimming around. It's like, well, next time I come out here, though, I'm bringing 2 things. Number 1, I'm bringing a second rod. Number 2, I'm bringing my bluegill bait. The one that's, my creature bait that looks like a bluegill. And then number 3, okay, so 3 things. Those are some huge bluegill right there. And I mean, big, that just came out of that grass. I scared them out. But scared them out. Probably ain't gonna be nothing in there, but I cast down there just to see if there may be a bass running around in there. Probably not, but I'm gonna try and see. Yeah, there is too. I see the silhouette, but is it gonna bite? Hell no. It looks like a nice. See, and that's one thing I wish, that y'all be able to see the silhouette of these fish that I'm seeing, because I can see down in there, and I have just regular glasses on. That's how clear that water is. I can literally see down in that water, and I just have my glasses on. I said a minute ago, and I can see those fish moving. And some of them look big, and then some of them are small, of course. A lot of bluegill right there. Once again, a lot of bluegill. I may have to come out here and do a bluegill fishing live one day next week. There's 1, 2, 3, there's probably 15, 20 bluegill right there in the hole. That's insane. And that's what the bass are eating too, you know. Heavy and hard on, they're eating those bluegill. And anything that's running like bluegill, baby bass. If they can find a turtle, crawfish, and that's another thing I have to remember to bring with me, is my crawfish next time. And anything like that. That's what they're biting on right now. And I know that. But those 3 this morning, I was like, all right, we're going to have a good day, which is a good day. Don't get me wrong, it was a good day. But I thought it was going to be just a little bit better. And it still may be. I'm still fishing, so I still have that chance and that opportunity to catch that 5, 6 pounder before I leave, or 7, 8, you never know. They may say, that's a slow, easy meal that I can grab onto, but like I doubt it today. Doubt it this afternoon. Now this morning that would have been a little bit of a different story. And I even told myself when I walked over here and whenever I started that I was going to start on the sandbar this morning, and I didn't. All right, let's go right here. I'm gonna stand in the shade a minute and cool off. That sun got me a little hot, a little warm. Appreciate y'all staying and hanging out. We're gonna just check and see. All right, you've been here a minute. Following 6,597, and you have 191 followers. What's up? How's it going? 3XNS, I don't know how to pronounce that or what it even is. I'm not gonna lie. Appreciate you. I can't pronounce those words and stuff like that because I'm trying to do this too, but appreciate you being in here. All right, you've been here for a minute. Harold Lee, 379. Hello, how you doing? Hopefully you're doing good. Hopefully you're having a good Tuesday. Everything's going well for you. Hopefully I'll catch a fish here in a minute. If not, then that's okay. David, what's up? Ember Lark, if I pronounce that right. What's up? I cannot pronounce names for crap, so if I pronounce it, I do completely jack up your names and stuff like that. I do apologize because, like I said, I cannot pronounce names for anything. 226 followers, or following 226, it has 121 followers, no profile picture, and no likes. Looking kind of funny. You might want to type in the chat, or I'll have to get rid of you. Either way. Jimmy Gordon, what's up? 133 following. Your followers are 198. 53 likes. What's up? How's it going? Hopefully you're having a good day. I'm pretty much now just out here waiting on my wife to get home. I haven't gave up on catching a fish today yet, but wait a minute. Brittany, what's up? How's it going? I've only caught 4 fish today. 2 over a pound. One itty bitty one. And I can't remember what the size was on the other one. But they were all small. I caught 5 yesterday and 7 got away, which kind of sucked. Hopefully you're having a good day. I was trying to look at something real fast. Alright, so yeah. Boy, I'm about threw you up out of here and you've been here the whole time. You're good. I was watching the chat and I was like, what? And then I seen that and I'm like, what the hell does that mean? But no, you're good. Shit, I've been out here for a minute. A good minute since like 10 o'clock. No, 9 o'clock, 9:30, somewhere in there. I caught 3 as soon as I got here, and that was it. There wasn't no more. But I've been here for a minute. Yeah, and that's right. It's better than none. There's a lot of bait fish. They're chasing fish. What are you using right now whenever you bass fish? Are you using a spinner or what you got going on? So I know what I can use. No, I'm joking. What are you using right now? I haven't seen you go live fishing. Have you been going live fishing? If you have, I haven't been getting any notifications. Appreciate the likes. But yeah, if you've been going live, I haven't been getting any notifications for some reason. And I know that it's on. I always keep all of my stuff on for everybody that I follow. For the most part. Especially the ones where I go in their lives almost daily. I go into yours every time you're live. I go into oh crap. There's another dude. I go into his. And then there's one more. Every time he's live, I go in there just to hang out. Buzz bait. In the morning or in the afternoons? And what color? Yep, you're getting drilled. What color? And in the mornings or in the afternoons? A worm still. Same worm I've been throwing for the past 9 weeks. See, I threw a crankbait and caught one small one. You know, crawdad color crankbait. I threw that and caught one small one. And then 3 on this early this morning. So it's kind of iffy right now what they're doing. Black and white paddle tail. Does paddle tail the trailer? Black and white paddle tail. Okay. You know what? You just reminded me that I have paddle tails at home. I forgot all about them. I've got bubblegum color. I've got pink and blue flake is bubblegum really. Green, mint colored. Got all kinds of freaking paddle tails. I didn't think about that. Yeah, I'm off my game. I didn't get to come out here for a couple weeks. I'm gonna get used to a crankbait. I hate throwing in. Okay, and yes, a trailer. Crankbaits are easy. Spinner baits are what I kind of. After so long, I got kind of tired of throwing spinner baits, and I went to to the worm that I'm throwing that to plastic. I started with the spinner bait, and I caught the hell out of some small fish, and then I'd catch some big fish with it too. And once I learned how to really bass fish with the worms, that's when I started using a lot of plastics. Have you done a donkey rig? No, I ain't even ever heard of a donkey rig. Does it have another name? Like is there another name for it? I've never even heard of one. I mean, I don't fish very many other rigs other than Texas, but that's pretty much all you're going to see me fish is a Texas rig, but Carolina rig and stuff like that. But I've never heard of a docking rig. Maybe I need to look that up. I definitely need to look that up and see what it looks like. So when it's on the line, what does it look like? I mean, just if you could describe it to me, if you don't mind. Is it like a Carolina rig, weight on bottom, or drop shot setup, or how's it? Because I've never heard of a donkey rig before. But at the same time, I'm still old school, and I'm still using worms and stuff like that. Texas rig. What the hell? That had been fish, little minnows that broke the water at the same time that I threw my weight. But yeah, I've never heard of one. I'll have to look it up and check it out. Learn something new every day. Oh shit, there's my wife. Hold on, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I was about to say I wasn't going to load back up. I was like, crap, what happened? She had to go to her mom's today and do some stuff, which I've explained that a couple times today. But yeah, I'm going to look that up this afternoon when I get home. I don't have anything else to do. When I go home this afternoon, my day is going to consist of sitting on the couch, love seat, whatever you want to call it, sofa, whatever, eating some chips, and watching movies. I'm not going to lie. So that's what my day is going to consist of after I'm done here today. I may eat something better than chips. I don't know. Of course I will. I'll get in trouble if not. Okay, I will. He's the one. Yeah, I think he was live yesterday or this morning. I can't remember. I seen him live one day this week. He was fishing. But yeah, I'll have to look it up and see what it is. Unless it's under another name or something. I would definitely have to look. Oh, grass. That little bitty bass that was no bigger than the bait went after the worm a minute ago. I just seen it do it. It chased it like it was brave. Sure did. You can actually see the bottom of the pond. I don't know if you can see where I'm at. No, you can't. Okay, he calls it a donkey rig. Yeah, I'll check it out. I'll look it up. I'm always game to learn something new, especially if it's something that I think is going to help me out. This pond, really, Texas rig is all I've done because that's worked the best for me over the 8 years that I've fished this pond. You can't tell it today, but I've caught a lot of fish out of this pond. 8. See, there's another little baby bass that chased it and went up in the grass. You can't see them, but I can, which I wish y'all would be able to see them. They'll chase this worm when I'm, retrieving it. They'll come darting out of the grass, try to bite it, and they're only that big. They're only that long. So even at that age, that stage that they're in right there when they're only that big, they had the instinct to hide in the grass and to ambush anything that's coming by. And that's what those little bass, that's what they're doing right now in that spot. I watched him do it twice. He'd hide, he'd try to get that worm, and then he'd run back in that grass. That grass right in there somewhere. But I don't know if that's a fish or grass. That's grass. It's not pulling back, then it's grass. But That's insane to watch those fish do that. Even at, a juvenile stage, they know to ambush. Man, I got a sunburn today. Uh-oh. So, I just need one more fish, and since it's the sun and everything, you would think 213. Said I pretty much keep these fish on time schedule myself because I know when I've caught them. Well, the times that I do my best is like early in the mornings, between 6:30 and 10, 6:30 and 11, somewhere in there. I got out here late today, and I didn't even come out here yesterday. Oh wait, yes I did. I came out here yesterday because I caught 5 yesterday. Anyway, I usually do my best in between 6:30 and 11. And then I go home from 11 till 3:30, somewhere in there. This is the way I used to do it. And I'd come back out here at 4 and fish till, the sun went down, or even after the sun went down for that matter. I've got a fish on there that I've caught after the sun went down, like 8 o'clock at night. It was fish number 50 for the year. It's on my page 2. I mean, it wasn't very big. I think it was like a pound or something. But yeah. And I even have it on there as fish number 50 for I don't know how many weeks it was. Back then it was probably 6 weeks. But just to be outside is good enough for me, really. The wind's picking up. There's still not a cloud in the sky. That's insane. That's another thing that's throwing me up too. The bass are hiding in this grass because of the sun. When they're ambush fish, they're going to hide. They'll hide in holes, they'll hide in grass until later this afternoon. Once that sun starts to go down, that's when they're going to come out and start eating again. Right now, especially with the water being as clear as it is, this water is damn near crystal clear, I'm telling you. Let's see if you can see it. Okay, yeah, this is water right here. We're seeing that right there. That, it looks like regular ground, but no, that's water. That water is extremely clear. So I need to go home and do some research. Go home and start looking at my old videos from last year and see how I did it. I know how I did it. I threw a crankbait. I know how I did it. I threw a shallow diving crankbait in the afternoons. That's how I did it. But yeah, that's exactly what I did. Threw a crankbait in the afternoons. Well, when I came out in the afternoons, in the mornings, I may have threw a worm. I don't remember, but in the afternoons, I know for a fact I threw a crankbait. Because I'd pull up so much freaking grass with the crankbait that I would have it piled on the side of the bank from pulling up, having so much grass up. So we're back over on the shallow side. Well, getting ready to be. Let's see. Had 5,000 people come through. 20 new followers. Actually, over 5,000 people. We've had 5,267 people come through today. And 20 new folks. Appreciate y'all. I'll go through and follow everybody that follows me. Of course, I'm on the book. And I know how it goes. But I need to get my butt up and working and getting some moderators set in place. I have 2. Raymond was in here earlier. He's one of my moderators, but I need to get more set in place. If not, then I need to do something else to get things going. I know TikTok, like I said earlier, and I never finished saying it, TikTok filters the chat somewhat, but you really do need a moderator in your chat almost all the time, especially when you get up into, the upper 4,000, 5,000, and on up to 10,000. You want to protect yourself, and you want to get the right people into place. So, because if not, it can be bad. You know, you've worked your butt off. So, anybody can work their butt off so hard to get to, 10K, which my goal is whatever I get to. I do this for fun. But for example, you work your butt off to get to 10K, and then all of a sudden you get shut down. You better have a backup plan. Either that, or you're just going to have to restart from the beginning. Which, like I said, I have 3. I think I told everybody yesterday. It wasn't today, but I have three accounts. I don't do absolutely anything on the other 2. I let them sit for now until I'm ready to use them. Next year, I'm going to do stuff with them. But this year, right now, they're sitting. One may be for fishing, one may be for something else later on. But for right now, they're just fishing. They're just sitting, and they'll sit there as long as they can. And one has absolutely nobody. But, it's inactive. That's why in the winter, whenever, it's snowing, ice on the ground, stuff like that, I have to be able to keep this active. It's either I do a lot of TikTok videos, which I'm not big on doing a whole lot of TikTok videos. I'll do them, but I don't really like doing them as far as the filters and stuff like that. Now, on Facebook, I will, because it's just fun to do it that way. And you get more views like that. But over here, I can do the lives, get the people in place, get to know people, where they're from, yada, 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 stuff like that. And then set up your moderators and all that good stuff. That's what needs to be done, like this winter. That's what I plan on doing. And I don't know how many people will come in whenever we're just sitting around in the house drinking coffee, whatever. I don't know, because it's just something we'll just have to wait and see. Because right now there's 5. I have 5 folks up in here, and yesterday I had, which is no big deal. I appreciate y'all. Yesterday I had like 150 or something, which 2 or 3 I'm happy with. 1. Don't take off though if you don't want to. But I'm happy with 1 or 2 to be in and following and talking and all that stuff. So don't ever get it twisted. I'm not in here about the numbers. I'm not in here about anything. We're having fun, and that's what it's supposed to be about. I can do other. I work a full-time job. If I want money, I just work my job, and that's for overtime. But I do this as a full-time second job. So this is a second full-time job. And what I mean by that is, even though you're not on screen, you're not doing live streams, you're not doing stuff like that, especially, now I'm on the YouTube talking, especially on YouTube, you may have people that call you needing you to do this or do that or watch this or watch that, or even, hey, pray for my family over, about this, or pray for my family about that. This is a full-time job. And I love doing it. Once it becomes to a point that you don't like doing it anymore, don't do it. But, this is a full-time job that I like to do. Now, the full-time job that's a little iffy is the one where I actually have to get up 7 days a week and do. That's a joke. I like doing that one too. They're all fun. I love coming in here and doing this, hanging out, even when we don't catch as many fish as I thought we were going to catch throughout the day. It's better than nothing. Better than sitting in the house and staring at the walls saying, man, because I'm going to be doing that this winter. So, probably for a good little bit. All right. So nobody, I already know that I asked, and I know people may be busy and watching. That's fine. I don't care. I appreciate y'all coming in, hanging out. I'm gonna fish until my wife gets here, which God knows I think it's gonna be another hour. I'm not gonna be live for another hour. I'll just let you know right now. I have to sit my butt down. I've been on my feet for hours. No, I'm joking. That's a joke. No, technically she's on her way, so in about another hour she'll be here. I have to act a fool somewhere, some way, somehow, because if not, life's too serious to be serious all the time. But I wanted to show you how clear this water is, and I don't think you can see the bait down there moving. I think y'all seen that earlier. I'm not sure. back over to where we started. We have been fishing since 9 o'clock this morning. Actually, I've been fishing since 6:30 this morning. I started at another pond, fished it. I watched either a huge carp or a huge catfish come over and make a wake. And when it swam through it, came in and curved and turned out and made a wake on the water that brought the water up on the bank like a boat would. You know, if you watch boats when they come up on, if you know what I mean. Anyway, that was insane. I don't know if it was a catfish or what, but that was insane at that pond. So I'll be doing some catfishing there before long. It was either a huge carp or it was a huge catfish. Now, if it was a 10-pound bass, I'm on it already. But if it was a carp or anything like that, then that will be next year before I even attempt it. So hopefully it'll be there next year. I don't know. I may try to do some catfishing or something before winter hits. I don't really know yet. I haven't made up my mind. And I do have, it's kind of late now. There's a fish right there. If it would react, it could be any kind though. It's not going to. It's fun to watch them swim through the water, but when they're not biting, it's kind of not fun anymore. You know, I can stand here and watch them swimming through the bank, or through the water on the bank, but yet they ain't biting. I could try one. I was thinking out loud. Thinking out loud. That's all I've been doing, I think, for the past hour and a half. See, the water's not there now. So something's wrong somewhere with that sinkhole. It's kind of weird. I'm talking to myself, I guess, but there's a sinkhole right there that I just crossed, and it has, and that's what I smelt earlier. So that's telling me that that ground is probably sour. That's not good. Learn more about U.S. I don't care. Well, I do care, but what the heck is that doing up there? I've seen that on a lot of live streams that I went to. You know, you're watching them and that'll pop up, learning more about U.S. midterms and all that. I'm like, what the heck is that there for? It's like, okay, whatever. Alright, I've got one more bait I can try while I'm out here. We can try it. I don't really think it'll do anything, but we can try it. Since it's down to, dear Lord, I ain't caught a fish in about an hour or longer, it's time to pull out something else. Other than, oh, my leg. Other than the same thing over and over and over. Like I said, I like to try to stick to the same thing at least for a little bit. And I know it gets boring. It gets boring, you know, for me too. Where's my... Oh, right there. You know, so it is what it is. We have two options. Let's see. I'm not going to throw a jig because I know that's not going to do me any good, I don't think. I have a black and blue jig. I'm not even going to throw a jig because, you know, right now they're not even going to do me any good. I know they're not. Thought I just seen no, I didn't. I'm thinking out loud for those that are trying to figure out what the heck I'm doing. I'm thinking out loud. Okay. We're going to attempt. I don't really like using these that much, but I have a feeling it's what I should be using. So we're going to go with it. I should have been using it a long time ago, but I really don't like using anything that's got a spinner on it. I really don't. And the only reason is because I got burnt out on spinner baits my first 3 years. And it's like, dear Lord, every time I see a spinner bait, I want to throw up. But I know that it'll work, maybe. And technically it's not a spinner, but that's what I'm going to use for now. Oh crap, where'd that weight go? And these weights are technically a little bit too heavy, but Walmart did not have any smaller weights. I was like, what the? They just didn't have any. I was like, okay, where? And I think I know why. I'm not sure, but I think the bait shop that just opened in town, I may be wrong, I may not be, I don't know. I have a feeling that they're going to Walmart, buying everything that Walmart's got, and then reselling it. Now, before you think that's crazy, I've seen it done before. That's why I'm saying that. I've seen places like the McDonald's here where I live at run out of stuff, and they will go and run to Walmart and buy the stuff they need and then sell it to you way more than what you should be paying for it. I don't eat at McDonald's, by the way, but yeah, it's insane the way that goes. You know, you get a McChicken for what, $10 or something here where I'm at. Well, no, maybe not that much. A chicken sandwich for $8.60 or whatever, and it's insane. You can go to Walmart and just buy the same thing for $5 for a whole bag and make your own. And I know everybody likes going to McDonald's. I'm not trying to knock McDonald's. I'm just saying it is what it is. I'm not going there. I worked there for a long time in maintenance, and I know I had to make a whole lot of trips to Walmart. Sonic does the same thing. They all do. When they run out of something, they run to the store and grab it, just like anywhere else does. But I had to do it whenever I was the manager of Sonic for years upon years. We had to, if we ran out of something, we had to go get it. Oh. Issues. Okay, we're good. Did it come unplugged? Or did my battery die? Let's see what happened. And yeah, I do apologize. I've been rambling on for the past hour and a half or whatever. I'm trying to fill time as I'm attempting to catch another fish. I guess that battery's dead. Too bad it's not a little bit more entertaining than me. Running my mouth over and over and over about, you know, whatever. Hold on, I gotta get a battery. But you know, it is what it is. I try. That's all I can say. Hold on. Get that damn thing back in there. I try to be as entertaining as I possibly can when the fish aren't biting, or I don't know what they're biting on. I have a feeling that a few of you are in here just hanging out. So, we're going to do a roll call. I already know the ones that are real, and the ones that have been sitting in here and watching me the whole time. I know that there's a couple of you that are still in here too that have not typed one sentence into the chat, said hello or anything. Listen, I don't mind that you watch. In fact, it helps me with watch hours if I was going for watch hours and monetization and all that. It's great. You're helping me out a lot. But the fact of the matter is, I'm not going for monetization or any of that stuff. I'm already monetized on 3 apps. I don't need to be monetized on this one too if I don't choose to be. I come over here and do this just for fun. So the ones that have been sitting, I appreciate y'all sitting and watching and giving me the watch hours and all that stuff. But you know, it is what it is. I've asked y'all to type in chat and all that stuff, and you are still sitting there staring at me. Well, not even technically staring at me, it's staring at my rod. Oh, that fish just got off. That sucked. here's the thing. It's an interactive chat, and I've asked you all more than once. Some of you have, some of you haven't. I can't keep repeating myself so many times, and I can't make you push the buttons, and I can't make you type in the chat. So, here we go. Let's look and see what we got. You've been in here for a bit. Come. You've been in here for a bit. Go. Let's see. Okay. Alright. So, I cleared a few out. I've been watching them for a little bit. I don't know what that is. That's not a fish though, probably grass. I don't even see the tail of the swim bait moving. It's not good. I see the spinner moving, but I don't see the tail. Joe 3 up in here. Appreciate y'all in here. Appreciate y'all coming in, hanging out, watching. The taps, the likes, the shares, the comments, all that good stuff. But yeah, like I said, I'm going to have to sit down and do a live from the house. Open the panel, open the boxes, and start getting to know some folks so I can get some moderators in place. I've seen people just moderate me. First time they ever seen me come into their live. Not talking about anybody, but there's been a few. Go into their live, you want to be a moderator? I'm like, sure, I know how to be a moderator. I've been a moderator over on YouTube all the time. I have my own YouTube channel. I've had like 1,000 moderators. I know how to do it. And as soon as I'm done, they'll delete and block me. I'm like, what the hell? You only use me for one day. Okay, that's cool. I mean, I'm not getting paid for it or anything, so it don't matter. So but I've had people. That's grass. I was about to say what? Run my mouth about moderators and actually catch fish. I've had people actually do that to me. One day, I had a guy use me for like a week. Called me out, wanted to know if I wanted to be a moderator. I said, yeah, sure, I'll do it for you. You ain't got nobody else in here. Made me a moderator. 2 or 3 weeks later, man, I'm the only mod in there for like a week. Working my butt off, doing what I got to do and stuff like that, And then all of a sudden, boom, blocked and deleted. I said, what the hell is that? But it happens. Some people are going to just use you up, and that's it. And I ain't talking bad about nobody or anything like that, because it's the same way over on YouTube. It don't take long. I'm in grass. I feel the grass pulling against me. And I'm just using this little, I can't pop it off either. Yeah, I did, I think. Okay, the tail is spinning. I made it turn just so I could see if the tail was spinning. Oh, crap. Come on. Caught a wood bass. Oh, look at how big that freaking tree pounder is. Oh, that's huge. And it's dry. It's been on the bank for a while. But no, I appreciate y'all coming in. I have fun doing this stuff. Even though, I look for more interaction from everybody in the chat. And I know some people are working and playing, whatever. Working, doing stuff at home. I've done it. I get it. But at the same time, I also know that I've watched a few people the whole time I was live, and they never said anything in the chat. So, at all. But anyway, enough about that. It is what it is. That thing got dirty quick. We ain't catching nothing, so everybody might as well just hang out. I was reeling way too fast and I caught myself. Way, way, way too fast. I should have told her. So my wife called and asked, do you want me to go do what I need to do before I pick you up? And of course I said yes, not realizing that I'm about to starve to death. But I said, yeah, you can go get me and come pick me up or whatever. Or go do what you gotta do and then come pick me up. What I should have said is, no, come get me so I can go home and eat. But I said, no, go ahead and it'll be okay. I screwed that up. But it is what it is. Come on, fish. I just need one more. That's it. My time is growing short here. Oh, no. My time is growing short. These bass don't want one lone fish. They want a whole damn school of fish swimming. And I got one lone minnow swimming through the water, almost halfway across the pond. And then bass said, nope, we're no dummies. We know that the minnows are schooled together right now. But yeah, it is what it is. That's a tree. I knew it was there. Oh, there was a fish that went after it, but it looked like a really, really, really little one. All I seen was the mouth of the fish open, and then it disappeared. I said, well, that ain't right. Oh, son of a gun. I fall in this pond, and we're going to get some real humor. I'll tell you that right now. Well, at least y'all will. I won't, but y'all will. It's going to suck if I fall in. Grass. You know, so, and if I could fish that grass from a different angle, let's see. I'm trying to fish it from a different angle. Straight down instead of straight in. That's grass. Making long casts and kind of a steady retrieve, I guess. I'm joking, it is a steady retrieve. Oh, I'm hungry. I should have ate more than a Pop-Tart before I came out here today. That was my own fault, though. I think that's grass, yeah. I say it's not pulling back, so. It's not pulling back. Right on more grass. That's why I can't really throw anything yet. The grass, unless you know exactly where that grass line is at. I think I do. But then I turn around and I end up with a crap load of grass on my stuff. Like that. So try something. I don't want to get too close to the bank just yet. That's grass. That didn't work the way I wanted it to. The grass is just beating me up. Severely. And we haven't caught a fish in a couple hours. It's insane. It's never been this slow out here, that's for sure. It's usually a little bit more exciting, but man, they have really slowed down today in the sun. I've tried the minnow, which I'm trying the minnow now. I've tried a wacky rig, no good. Of course, the tequila sunrise, I've done that I don't know how many times. Caught 3. Tried a crankbait, caught 1. And then this little minnow right now, you would think that I would catch something, but nothing. So, David, how's it going? How you doing today, David? Which makes it extremely boring for everybody. And I mean extremely boring. Probably should have fished. I'm have a feeling I should have fished the other side. Too late now because I'll be going home for long. But I have a feeling I should have fished the other side of the pond, like the other shore over there, the other bank line. Because I've used almost everything that I've got with me today. Everything almost. And it's just insane. Once the sun, which I've said it 100 times today, I know I have. And once the sun came out the way it did, and the afternoon time hit, I knew that it would slow down, but I had no idea it would slow down this much. I've seen it slow down like this before, but man, not like this, not this much. You'd still be able to catch a baby fish here or there or here. But man, today it's absolutely nothing. They don't even want this little minnow. And I mean, I've been throwing it. Flat throwing this little minnow. I caught, like I said, 4 today. 3 on a worm, 1 on the crankbait, and then 1 on the minnow. Oh, no, sorry. I've not caught none on the minnow. So, I mean, it's insane. Oh, well, if y'all didn't see that, you missed it. Because every damn bass just went after that minnow. And like I said, they're in that freaking grass, just laying there waiting. He looked like he was a little bit heavy. I felt him. I missed him. So we're going to try it again. Somebody brought me good luck and they didn't even say hi in the chat. They brought me good luck and then they didn't say hi, so the bass just got off. That's why y'all gotta say hi in the chat. There he is. Oh, damn it, there's another one. Another one just done the same thing. Okay. If y'all are new and coming in here, y'all need to be saying hi in the chat because that's just the second fish that just came up and done the exact same thing. So somebody's bringing me luck, but yet they're not bringing me enough luck to catch this fish because they're not saying hello in the chat. I'm dead serious too because I've done missed 2 fish right here at this point throwing this minnow. And I'm going to put it right back out there again. Nope, the bass didn't want it that time. So there must have been 2 of them there. First one hit it, decided he didn't want it, and then the second one went for it and said, nope, we ain't doing it either. So, yeah, I missed 2 fish right there. And that water's clear enough, y'all should have been able to see it. I don't know. Come on, fish. That just reminded me what a fish looks like. That's all that did. Playing with my emotions. There's one. Finally, that little sucker. But hey, that's fish number 5. That little sucker's so little. He's so little. He's such a baby. Yeah, baby fish. Baby fish. Baby fish. Oh, come on now. Baby fish. Fish number 5 is a baby. He gonna go flying. Thank you, fish. Oh, we're gonna try again. My back from bending and casting, it's killing me. The other 2 weren't that small. The other 2 were actually decent. That one was small. That one was a baby. He must have been facing a different direction. So we caught 5. Because guess what? The little ones count too. 2 little ones, and then 3 over a pound. So, I mean, that's not too bad. I got the ghost. There's a ghost up in here. Come on, fish. Nope. Well, whoever came in a second ago, they must have left. Because they brought me good luck. I caught a fish, and now I gotta wait again. Oh, there's still someone here. They're ghosting me. I can see 2 people. And then again, I did get around of a few people. Let's give myself some likes for that one. Since I did catch a baby fish, I will give myself some likes. I don't mind doing it. If I don't do it, it will. Appreciate y'all coming in and hanging out tonight or this afternoon. It's been, there goes that baby fish right there, just now swimming out. It's been a grind this afternoon, that is for sure. I caught one a minute ago, so that put me at number 5. I think I'm coming in too fast into that grass. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to slow down. I think I'm coming in at it too fast. So we're going to slow down a little bit and let it fall. Okay, my bait should be getting to me anytime now. Come on, fish, hit that bait. There it is. There it is. There's one. Another small one. Oh, he got off. Hey, it's still a small one. Still, well, that one don't count. Didn't get him out of the water. I seen him hit though. That one don't count. So if we can get another one right along this grass. Nope. Nothing. Nothing. We'll try it again. See, I had to feather the line with this because if I don't, I'll straight backlash bigger than crap. It only took me all day to figure out which one to use. Someone told me earlier to use this one earlier too. Told me to use it sooner, and of course I tried to do it my way, which is what it is. I probably could have caught more fish today using this. Next time I will. And it's fun, you know, whenever they come right up close to the bank and they wait to dang near like the last minute to come up and bite that lure sometimes. My knee's killing me. And it's so fun to watch them inhale it right there at the bank, because you can see their actions and everything. We're up into a lot of grass. A lot of grass on that one. But we've caught 5 today. I can't complain about that. Two I didn't even weigh, and then 3, of course, 2 were over a pound, and then 1 I think was, no, I caught 4 today. I didn't count that 1 because I didn't get it all the way up here. I hooked it, yeah, but I didn't count it. I was able to see it. I watched it actually, and I wasn't able to see it. So we caught 4. My wife needs to hurry up. My legs are killing me. And I can stop at any time, but I don't know why I would do that. It must be after 2 o'clock. Holy crap, it's almost 3. I didn't realize that. Three o'clock. Caught a couple minnows. I probably technically should have restarted, but I'm not going to now. No reason to restart now because I'll be going home before long, I think. First time I ever caught a fish using one of these two. Usually I know that's grass, and I know it's grass. Usually I don't catch anything using these little minnows with the spinner on them. I did today. I caught 2. Well, 1. 1 technically that I was able to hold. 2. Well, actually, let me rephrase that. 2 technically, 1 officially, because I was able to put it in my hand. So, oh well. Well, that didn't work the way I wanted it to. I know I've gotten quiet, but I keep anticipating a fish freaking coming up and grabbing that bait right at that freaking grass line right there. So I was kind of being quiet to see if it actually did. It did it 3 times, and the 3rd one I caught, but it was so small that it didn't even matter. Not big enough to weigh. The last 2 were not big enough to weigh, actually. Let's try something different. We're not going to change up bait, but we're going to sling that sucker out there. Kinda. I'm just trying to look to see how it's. I like to see how my baits are swimming in the water when I'm using spinners and stuff like that, because if they don't look right to me, then it don't look right to a fish. That's just why I am. Yeah, I'll let it hit the bottom. That's not a fish, that's grass. A lot of grass. Oh, my legs are killing me too. This may be coming to an end before long, because I need to call her and see where she's at, and get ready to go home. Do absolutely nothing the rest of the day. I hope. That's an I hope type of deal, because I never know what they're going to have me doing, to tell you the truth. Oh, missed that one. May have been grass I felt too. If it wasn't, then something hit it twice, but I'm pretty sure it was that grass that just bumped through. We'll try again. We'll try again. Yeah, it was grass. It was grass. Let's see. 310 or 301. All right. We're getting ready to start working on the last cast before the last cast, which is probably about 5 more casts before this thing is over and done for today. Hopefully we can hook a big one before then. If not, we'll try again another day. Something's wrong with my bait. Oh, I see it now. About to tell you something's wrong with my bait and it ain't swimming right. There we go. Still not swimming right? Nope. Something still ain't right. Okay, let's see. I'm getting hooked up somehow. Well, what's the deal here? Oh, everything's right. For some reason it wasn't swimming right. Maybe I was going too fast. Probably so. I kind of got off to where I was looking at the water, thinking, and reeled too fast, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're done for today. I think we have been for a little bit. I just didn't want to walk 2.5 miles home. Cast, and then I'm going to say I'm done. I have been fishing since 7:30 this morning. So it's been can't complain about anything. Caught a few fish. Could have been a little bit bigger. Other than that, I can't complain about anything. And technically, I can't even complain about that.